Shadowman version 4 has logged in 18 times.
Wow, 18 times. Impressive. All right, ads are done, right? Ads are done. I can begin as soon as I load up my PNG tuber. I can begin, right? I can do this.
They should be.
Okay. All right. Let me just. Oh, the other thing the new PNG tuber is gonna fix. Every time I want to load myself and the present as separate objects, I have to open up 2 windows and fuck with a setting every time I start stream. But the new PNG tuber, I won't have to deal with that. It's just great right out of the box. It's just great. This one, on the other hand, what the fuck has happened with this? Why is this floating now? What the fuck? Hold on. You don't see it, but I do. You didn't see it, but your brain did. Right here. What is your malfunction? Why is it like this? There's no reason to be like this. There's no reason to fight me on this. It's trying to act like the size is different now of my model on OBS, but it's not. Watch, I'll show you. I'll show you. I show. Look at this. Why? Why am I floating? Why am I floating? What has happened? I haven't done anything different with this. And now I'm floating. Why? Why? I didn't do anything. Why am I floating? Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. What's happening? I didn't do anything. Get me out of here. What the fuck? All right, let's fix this. Hold on. Let's turn down the music first. Let's fix this. Why are we floating? Nothing has changed, so there's no reason why I should be floating. Let's try this. Boom, you're gone. Okay. Boom, you're up. All right, that didn't work. Step 2. Okay, so we have a open mouth and closed mouth image. If I replace image, I replace it with... I did move the files, but that shouldn't change any of this. I don't know why this is doing this. I go stream stuff.
Something tectonic plates shifted, therefore the illusion of you having the rest of your body has been removed.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong, though. It's not impossible for me to be wrong about this. Closed mouth image. Open mouth image. Alright, I replaced the images. It did not fix this. But there's no reason for this to be happening. I haven't done anything to cause this to happen. If I move this to the main screen, it's fine. If I move it to my side screen, it's not. For various reasons, it's not correct. And if I shrink it, it doesn't even show me at all. Why? There we go. Alright, so it's showing me, but it shows me off screen. Something must be wrong with the resolution of this. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try unplugging my drawing tablet. Oh my god, that fixed it. How is that possible? My drawing tablet is changing the screen resolution of my second monitor? Are you serious? Are you serious? How? See? Oh my god. I don't remember it doing this the last time I used my drawing tablet. But it's absolutely what's happening here. What are you talking about? Display settings. Oh my god, it really did shrink this monitor. Why? Why would you do this? Identify. This is screen 3. What's the problem? I'm gonna fix everything, don't worry. Are you not gonna let me set the resolution? Here we go. This is 18 by 1026. Why? Change it to this. There you go. Keep changes. There you go. Why would you ever not have it at 1920 1080? Why would you why would you fuck with me like this? And now if I unplug the drawing tablet, see, we're still fine. Okay, so we're good. I'll plug it back in. I can only imagine what unplugging and plugging it back in is doing to several things. But we're good. I didn't know that that was a thing that my computer would do. Why would you change the resolution of my second monitor just from my drawing tablet? But it's okay. I'm kind of a god, so I was able to catch that and get it to not do that, okay? I'm just that good. What can I say? Hold on. IQ check.
Wolfborg is currently 159 IQ.
So true. So true. 159. I think we're doing pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Anyways, welcome, Shadow. How's it going? We do, in fact, have the drawing tablet ready. We're ready to do some art today. In particular, I would like to practice heads. Drawing heads from various angles. And do it until we can get the general guideline shape right. and then we'll learn how to apply everything else on top of it. But in general, we want to try to learn that, how to get things right. Now, I had seen a video from a course that I bought on Colosseo. I forget how you say this name. Colosso? Bought a course on that. And I watched a bit of them explaining it. I don't know if I should bring it up on stream because it's like a paid course thing. I could always just watch it on my other monitor and just have it muted so I can quickly review how they explained what I'm supposed to do. That way I can get my information and I'm also not leaking it to you guys and getting people upset perhaps. That's an option. Okay. But before we get into art stuff, we are going to do some of our dailies here. We'll do some of our dailies. We'll get those out of the way. Don't you worry. We'll get some of our dailies out of the way. What we got here? We got Wordle. Okay, we got Wordles. We got... Hold on, let me put the drawing tablet over here for now. Over in this corner over here. The one thing I think we're not going to do, typically when I do drawing streams, I try to position a camera to point at my drawing tablet. I don't know if we're going to do that today. Just because I feel like it would be annoying for me to get it to do it. Won't be the end of the world, though. You'll live, I'm sure. Okay, Wordle is up. Connections. Why not? Let's do a got rhythm as well. We do got rhythm, we do framed, and we do guess the game. Is there any other dailies we should be trying out? Okay, got rhythm is now not the website I was looking for. Here we go. That's a different thing. Here we go. Got rhythm, concert, hotels. We got that one. All right, let's switch over, I think. All right, are we showing things? We're not. But we can. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a notepad that I need to not show things for. You don't need to see it. I need to see it. You don't. Everything else should be fine. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's start with this. On. Turn off the waiting music. Actually, is it just BGM? I think it is. Welcome, Andy. You're just in time, okay? It's time to get rhythm right now.
Yo Artborg moment, let's GOOO. The Nyanbakan has logged in 11 times.
What do we get? 747? Bullshit. Yesterday it was 868. What are you talking about? No, this is bullshit. It was because Andy showed up, okay, and started doing TTS stuff, okay? Also, hi, Andy. How's it going?
Cobe.
$862. See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Hi.
862.
What's the Haruhi GIF?
The Haruhi? The Haruhi. The Haruhi GIF. You don't need to worry about the Haruhi GIF. Okay? That'll come into play later. Alright? Just know that you're logged in right now.
Don't worry about it. Haruhi.
Haruhi. Haruhi. I love Haruhi. Haruhi. Our favorite.
It's a special tool we'll save for later.
Yeah, don't worry about that. All right, Wordle. Hold on, wait. Music. Back on. Okay. All right. Obviously, today is the day it's sword. I die. Okay. Opera. There's no R. Wait. Now I'm forgetting how you spell operas. Orange. You can't spell orange. Orang.
Opera.
I wrote that and then I realized that's not orange, but it also let me hit enter. So, oh, I kept trying to spell Oprah.
Celebrity.
Yeah, I kept trying to spell Oprah, but I'm trying to be like, wait, that's Oprah. How do I spell opera? But no, yeah, it's that. But it's not going to be that because there's no R.
Orang is a word.
Apparently, orang is a word. Let's look it up. Define orang. Not orange. Define orang.
Orang.
Short for orangutan. Orangutan.
Orang. Orang.
So stupid.
Orang.
Hey, it's in the Oxford Dictionary. Blame them, not me. I didn't do anything. Okay, let's get some letters we haven't tried yet. We know there's a G, we know there's an O, an O at the beginning, and we know there's a G and an A.
Organ, it's not.
It's not, because there's no R. Well, let's test out some letters here. We gotta put an E somewhere.
This person seems like they're full of shit.
So do you. Okay, so how... What if we do... Techie. Just to get some letters out of the way. So there's an E somewhere. Alright, so we know 4 of the letters. But it starts with an O. Gollum? It wouldn't be Gollum, though. It starts with an O. Obiog. Obiog. Obieg. Obg. O-B-G-Y-N. Ok. Okay.
Gollum won the argument.
That's true. All right, let's do another word to try to get more letters.
E and A, but it starts with O. What is this shit?
Is because there's probably a consonant in the second letter, but it's not G. It's another consonant probably. Or some other letters we haven't tried yet. B-I... Limp.
Omega.
Alright, so this is an M. It's Omega, yeah.
Bodega.
It's Omega. It's Omega. It's Omega! I figured it out. I figured it out through the power of getting more letters. That's how you do it. It's not mid. It's Omega. Get it right. Easy. Easiest Wordle of my life. Alright, let's connect some things here. Bug, special, raise,
Beta.
fist, steam,
Gamma.
promotion, iron, fold, deal, check, gas,
From
ruffle,
Sonic Heroes or Mega
call.
Man 03.
I don't think it's ever from Mega Man 03. I don't think it's ever from Mega Man 03. I don't know though. You got call, breaks, nettle, and sail. Okay. Bug.
Raise, fold, call,
Yeah,
deal.
yeah, I know, I know.
Cards.
I know, I get it. Can you wait a moment for me to fucking process it myself? Oh my god.
No. Do it faster.
It's not deal, it's this. Why don't you fucking wait and solve it yourself? And then I solve it. Why don't you wait? Okay. I think
No.
we have a deal, a sale, promotion, a special? Easy. See, discounts. Alright, you got gas, iron, steam, brakes. 1 away. Alright, so it might not be... breaks. It might be... thinking like elemental shit? Bug? Or maybe it's not gas. Maybe it's... if steam breaks... iron... I gotta look at the other ones too, because the other ones would also probably be 1 away, right? Is that how that works? If this is 1 away, then yeah, the other one would also be 1 away. Fist, bug, nettle, ruffle. What is nettle? This isn't like the thing you use for your nose, right? That's a different thing. What is nettle? Define nettle.
Nettle.
Nettle is like a plant.
A herbaceous
No, that's
plant.
neti pot.
Yeah, that's neti pot, yeah. A herbaceous plant which has jagged leaves covered with stinging hairs. Also to mean irritate or annoy. Oh, okay. So to nettle, to ruffle, to gas, to
Oh,
this? I don't know. See, that's not even close. I just assume the annoy thing to ruffle someone, to
fist
bug
LMAO.
someone, to gas
Nettle,
someone,
ruffle, bug, steam.
steam someone.
You can bug someone.
Yeah, I know you can bug someone. Yes, I understand this.
I don't know.
To break someone. To... because these are all, like, annoying things, right? I'm ruffling them, maybe. Does ruffling mean annoy? Ruffle to me sounds like you're beating them up. Or, like... I ruffle them? Right? Am I crazy? I ruffled them up. Right? This is a phrase?
Ruffle your feathers.
Yeah, ruffle your feathers. Okay.
No, you're not crazy.
Okay, that's good to know. Alright, we're going with gas and pray. This is our last one. Bitch! To steam? Like this, because I keep adding the word someone, like to bug someone,
I
nettle
was
someone,
right.
but it is steam. Things you can pump: brakes, fist, gas, iron. All right, fair enough on that one. Fair enough. That's on me for that one. That's on me.
I guess.
Listen, it could have meant to fist someone. It could have been. I thought of that as in like you're beating them up, not as in the other thing. I know you're thinking of the other thing. That's fucked up that you're thinking about
Fair
that
enough.
in my stream. I don't know, Forrest Gump. I don't remember him running on a roof though.
Hehehe.
This is probably Mission Impossible.
After we had Omega and everything.
Fuck. Okay, I don't know. Larry the Cable Guy? Was it Larry the Cable Guy or was it just Cable Guy? Not Free Guy. This is an older movie.
LMFAO, which Mission Impossible?
I think it would tell us if it was in the same franchise. It didn't tell us it was in the same franchise yesterday when I guessed Mamma Mia. That's because I wrote Mamma Mia wrong and didn't select the drop down. That's why I got that wrong. I don't know. Twister's not on here? Are you serious? You're gonna do this to me?
Mama missing in action. Here we go again.
Mamma Mia, here we go again. Yes, it was the second one yesterday. Otherwise, I would have had
Hello?
that. Yeah. Yeah, Mamma Mia, here we go again. That was yesterday's.
Mia.
Yeah? Is there a problem? Is there a problem?
Mama missing in action.
Oh, I didn't catch it saying
You
that.
missed it. It said missing in action.
Yeah, I understand that. It's because you have it in all caps. I understand. I understand now. I understand. I get it. Okay, this is a news thing. There's a news thing happening. It appears to be involved. A guy is running on a roof. I don't know, Running
Obviously,
Man?
it's Ghostbusters. IDFK.
It's not going to be Ghostbusters.
The only movie I know has the
But I'm
news in
gonna
it is
do
Die
it.
Hard. This
That's
isn't Ghostbusters.
It is absolutely isn't Ghostbusters, but I just want us to progress. Okay. Also, Die Hard's the only movie you know with the news in it? Hold on. Hold on now.
I have no clue.
Okay, we got a hotel. We got a view of, I don't know, did Rent have a movie? Hotel something. Hotel Rwanda.
No,
probably
I'm
not
being
what this is.
facetious. It's just the one with the most blaring news people involvement in the plot or whatever. If
I don't
that makes
know.
sense.
I don't know what this is. Is it? Who are you? I know you. I just can't remember your name. Who the fuck is this guy?
Why the Dutch angle?
I don't know who this is.
Feels like a very odd shot for a Dutch angle.
I don't know who this is. I don't know anything about today. I don't even know vaguely what it's probably some action movie. Okay, we're gonna write Heat. It's not Heat. Wait, I know you. Wait. Who are you? Who are you? Who the fuck is this guy? I know you.
That fifth image looked kinda like Ryan Reynolds, but it's not.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We have one last guess here. What does the background say? The Milton Hotel? Is that what that says? Milton? I see MIL and then his hair's blocking a bit and then there's an N. Is it the Milton Hotel? Milton? I don't know. I don't know. Seven Deadly Sins? It's just called Seven. Sorry. Seven Deadly Sins is an anime. The $1 Million Hotel? I've never heard this in my life. What is this? Wait, I'm not going to search this on the tab you can see, because if you search anything related to hotel, it starts showing your address sometimes.
And who's in it?
Okay, that's Mel Gibson. I couldn't remember his name. This is Mel Gibson. This is Mel Gibson. And this guy is Jeremy Davies, who is from something else I was watching recently. Lost. He was from Lost. That's what it was. He's this guy. This is... Yeah, Mel Gibson. Got them. Never heard of this movie in my life, though. Maybe I'm just uncultured, okay? It's $1 million hotel. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. All right, let's go on to the game. My instinct says guess Animal Crossing, and it's not going to be Animal Crossing. What are these books? All right, Kingdom Hearts. No. Was there any guess on the first one? Or, like, info? Okay, correct score, 75. Is this a Hat in Time? No. What is this? Is that a moon indicator? It's for the GameCube. Is this Wind Waker? What is this thing, then? It can't be Wind Waker. What the fuck is all this? This is like sci-fi shit. What is this? We got a moon indicator here. I think that's a moon? This is gonna be Wind Waker, right? For the
Is
GameCube?
this Chibi Robo?
I don't know what Chibi Robo is. Maybe. I don't... Just Chibi Robo? It was Chibi Robo. I don't know anything about what this is. What the fuck is all this? 2005 action puzzle platformer. Oh my god. Look at him go. Look at him go. Wow.
There he is.
Alright, do we have any other dailies to do? I think we did most of them, right? We did Got Rhythm, Wordle, Connections, Framed, Guess the Game. What other dailies do we have? Any others? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to art. After I plug in my phone.
Has a similar vibe to Pikmin. Chap, what's your opinion on pickles?
What's my opinion? My opinion on pickles? Cringe. That's my opinion on pickles. That's my opinion on them. Kind of cringe, TBH. I won't lie. I will not lie. Alright, I will attempt to see if I can set up the camera for this in a nice way. I cannot give you any guarantees that it will work, though. But I will attempt. An attempt will be made.
Man, I love pickles.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Move this down. I gotta turn on the camera. Then I have to unplug it and replug it in somewhere else. Because my computer is not very good with this shit. I just have to pray that that didn't kill several other processes on my computer. Okay. Studio mode. We'll check out my camera if it's working.
I'm more of broccoli kind of guy.
I'm so sorry to hear that. It doesn't have to be this way. This isn't your heart, okay?
Broccoli and pickles aren't even on the same level, WTF.
They're both in the trash for me. Get out of here. Is my camera just not a thing in this scene? Are you serious with this? We just don't have my camera in the scene?
You just don't like vegetables.
No, I don't like the cringe ones, okay? Those are cringe ones. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Here it is. I do have it in this scene. Deactivate, activate. It's not working. Alright, so I gotta unplug and plug it back in.
What vegetables do you like? And if you say any kind of squash,
OD?
you're just wrong.
I would never say any kind of squash. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, okay? It just unplugged everything. Where'd it go? Everything just got unplugged here. Several things. Oh, God. My stream deck is off now, too. I don't know where the cable went. Here it is. Oh, just I gotta get longer. All right, I plug that in. Camera on. Transfer odd. Transfer Urk. Virtualization. There we go. It's going to work now if I turn it on. Boom. And I have it positioned over there for some reason. Probably because of last stream. Dude, it is so annoying to edit these scenes in OBS. It's getting wild over here. Okay. All right, we're going to turn this off for a second. And I'm going to move my drawing tablet into position. Oh god, I just did a thing by accident. There we go. Has my camera been on the whole time, though? Got that whole process? I didn't remember. I thought I turned it off. I guess not. Whatever. Alright, now we point it. Oh, shit. Don't do that. What are you doing? Zoom it out. Why does it feel super zoomed in? It's not. I think it's just I have it cut the wrong way. There you go. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, gamers. How you doing? Hi. And then we got this. Or not. Okay. We're ready to go. Stand up. Ready to win.
I want Shadow to take a trip to the Stats so that I can make him eat American fast food, but he already doesn't eat Canadian fast food, so I fear that our convenience cuisine would vaporize him like a Victorian child.
That's a great argument, but unfortunately, minor spelling mistake. I win. Absolutely obliterated. Should I shrink myself? I get smaller. Make some room here? Probably. But I'm the streamer, okay? What if I get massive? What if I just get bigger?
Vaporize? Sorry that my 140 WPM skills comes with an 89% accuracy rate.
Well, don't get mad at me. Get mad at TTS. Get mad at them for not understanding that and correcting themselves with what you mean. It's their fault. You know, it's their fault. Okay. Now. Is there anything else I was going to do before we actually got started with this? Oh yeah, I did want to try to pull up the art tutorial thing that I was kind of following before.
Artborg.
Hi, that's me. I draw the anime. Mamma mia. I just had Mamma Mia in my brain. That's why that happened. Here we go again. Ah, shit. I'm gonna mute Chrome for a moment. So TTS won't work while it's muted. Deal with it. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I was worried because I'm not going to be able to mute the video I'm listening to. Because I don't think I can show you guys this video. Because it's a part of a paid course on Colosso. I don't think I can actually show it to you guys. And I was worried I wouldn't be able to mute it without muting Chrome. But I believe the solution to that is obvious. I simply open it in Firefox instead. And then all is right with the world. We'll do that. And then audio should not play. I can test this right now by going to vod.wolfborg.com on Firefox, and you tell me if you hear it, okay? Okay, it's playing. And I don't think it's being picked up anywhere. So I think we're good. So I can listen to whatever I want on Firefox and you won't hear it on stream right now. So that's good. I don't remember my login for this website though. .global? Global.
Y'all ever been dehydrated? This shit sucks.
Not really. No. It's never happened in my life. Hey, drink water. It's important. Stay hydrated. Okay? You guys waterboard me. You guys gotta stay hydrated yourself. Okay? You can't fuck around with that.
Sorry, I forget not everyone lives in literal hell like I do.
Just drink water. It's not hard. It's just water. Just drink. Alright, Colosso. Colosso? There's only one L. I guess it's Colosso.
The tap water in the city that my workplace is in, is such bad quality that it leaves behind black residue. In toilets especially.
Oh. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna start the art timer. We can log our hours here. Alright, so first I will...
I mean, I did live in hell at some point and routinely visit.
Wow. You know what it's gotta do? I have to set up a bot, which is probably not hard to do actually, because these TTS bots don't actually seem that difficult to create. I should create a bot in which users can set in the chat which voice they want it to read it as, so that different people can have different voices for themselves. And so you can specify in individual messages which TTS voice you want to read it, and then we can add custom TTS voices to that, so we can do other dumb memes. A lot of possible ideas there. I would like to make cool custom bot stuff in general. I just don't really know what ideas to do it with for the audience of my typical size right now. Like I get a few of you that are active chatters.
Don't worry, you can tell Shadow and I apart by the vibes of our messages.
I mean, that's true. A lot of ideas I have for cool stream stuff can't exactly do and have work out well at our size, which is a bit of a problem. Because I feel like those fun things would also be fun and bring in new people. but you can't really do it if you don't have the people. You know what I mean? Kind of a chicken and egg thing, I guess.
What are you talking about? We're both demons on Chap's shoulder. He can't tell the difference.
I think I can. I think I can.
I know what you mean, but I'm not sure I understand. Like, what other gimmicks require more people? That
Are
you're
you
wanting
serious?
at least. I'm the more evil demon.
There's like a ton of things that require a lot of chat interaction. But if I only have 2 chatters, there's only so much we could do, especially if one of the 2 chatters ends up walking off to do
But
something
Nan
else.
can't act evil.
Or if one of them
but
just...
like, what specifically are you
or if
wanting,
one of them just...
is what I'm asking.
I don't know if I want to spoil some of the ideas. Damn.
Oh, fair.
I'm trying to think of which ones I
was
could talk about.
just curious, bro. I'm
no,
sorry.
I know. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to think right now, okay? To explain some of the ideas I've had before. Give me a moment. Let me think. Let me cook. Let me cook. Ah.
Jesse, he has to cook.
That's true. He does have to cook. Alright, you know what? Maybe I don't have any ideas. Okay? I'm sure I've had them in the past, and now I can't think of them off the top of my head. I guess I have no ideas. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stop streaming.
Me when I get asked a question at a job interview and I forget all my accomplishments ever.
When I get asked a question at a job interview and I forget all the... See? You know, you get it.
At least
you get it.
have accomplishments.
Damn. You know... You're right, I really can tell you two apart based on the vibes of your messages. Shadow half the time doesn't even know what we're talking about. And the other half is stuff like that. I don't know how to respond to stuff like that. Gotta be more positive here.
It's working.
It's working. Okay. Ah, yay. Oh, you know what I can tell you already? And I believe I've mentioned this idea already. I want to host a fucking Darwin Project event, which requires 10 people to actually give a shit about the Darwin Project, okay? Nobody else does. Nobody understands my pain. Nobody gets it. The Darwin Project is good. It used to be a lot better when there was people who played it, okay?
I'm down to clown. Dude,
I know you are.
Okay. I have a degree, right? I work in a place with adults, handling like, credit cards and shit.
Okay.
2 of my co-workers didn't know how to say the words uniformity and formulaic.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how many times you're saying uniformity. Formulaic is more usable, but uniformity? I don't really know how often that's gonna get said. I don't know how you wouldn't know how to say it, though. Like, if I saw that word, I would be able to read it.
But like you say uniform and you say formula frequently. All it is adding a suffix.
Would I say uniform frequently? I know I
My
would say
coworker was saying
formulaic
uniformity
frequently.
like she'd never seen the word uniform before.
I think I would use the word uniform more so in the sense of like an outfit than I would ever really of the other more traditional definition of uniform, I guess. Why am I doing circles again? We don't need to do more circles. Now we do heads. Before I hit play on the tutorial thing to refresh myself, I'll try to do a head based on what I remember.
You should try perspective today.
Okay, what did we just say in the title?
Oh, tutorial right.
It was something like the ear placement would dictate a lot of other stuff. I just put the ear way too far down though. But it depended on the angle that you were doing. It was something like, if I angled it like this, the ear placement would dictate a lot. I forget which side you would do the ear placement though. One side you would do like this, and then this side like this. I don't think I was doing this right. I think it's not supposed to go all the way down as far as I made it. I think that was the problem. And then it goes like that.
If you get gibberish in the TDS, I apologize in advance. My cat is on my desk.
Okay. Good to know. Something like... And then you get rid of this stuff. Also, you said I should try perspective today. How would you recommend I go about perspective today? How would you recommend? What would be your recommendation for practicing this? I don't think I'm getting this right at all. What I'm trying to do. I think I'm remembering the ear bit wrong. Or maybe I'm just drawing it too high up. It's got to be like towards there, maybe.
Well, traditionally you start out with learning the different perspective types, 1, 2, and 3-point perspective.
Okay. I do remember the tutorial we did a while back that was trying to get me to draw a box facing all different sides. You like rotate it. I remember that. I don't know if that's what this is also referring to. It was like... Fuck. Was...
Yeah, that's what made me think of it. Since you were doing circles as warm-up, and cubes in perspective is also a common warm-up.
This? I think I'm remembering the cube one wrong too. Fuck. Because I know this one, they were basically like symmetrical like this, if it's in the middle like that, but there's a beginning part where one side is more visible. It's like one is where it's just flat in front, right? And then you could do like maybe like that. Okay, that part's fine. Hold on, wait, let me do this on another layer. Okay. Right. Okay. This part, though, it'd be like you turn it a bit, and it would be like bigger on this side, like a lot bigger on this side.
I'm about to be sucked into ad hell, but yet, it depends on how many vanishing points you have.
What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. It was like, we turn the cube. Hold on, wait, where's my Rubik's Cube? I have a Rubik's Cube. It's above me. Oh, okay. I have the cube. We have the cube, which, by the way, I can solve. By the way, I'm not going to do it right now, but I can solve it. Okay. You have the cube. Let me open up the OBS so I can see it in real time. You have the cube. Okay, let's see. You can see a bit of it at the top, right? Hold on, let me turn on my light too so you can see it. I just dropped a remote. Don't care. Okay. All right, ready? You have a cube. Let's turn it like this. A bit. Hold on, let me do it like this. Okay, right? You turn it. Okay, now it's gonna look all fucked because of the angle I have it in. Okay. I don't even know if we need to show that. I think we need to show a bit of the top for the exercise, though. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can do a version. You do this. Okay. The angle. Okay. Like this. See, it's hard because my camera's angled down right now. Right? So you have the big side here, and then a little bit of the orange over there.
One geometry class.
So it's that, and then this is it when it's centered. And then the same thing but flipped for the other side, and then you go to there. And if you have the top bit, it's gonna look like this one's like that, and this one's like that. So you have big. It goes. Oh my god, stop. I hate trying to do this with my camera angled like this. I think the main thing, though, is when you look at it, when it's angled like this, you can see this side, on this side, this point goes boop, boop. So it goes a little bit upwards visually from the bottom part. There's a little bit upwards. This one's going up but at a slower rate, and they both reach the same point towards the end. They both reach the same point towards the end, but this one goes up at a much faster rate, and this one goes up at a slower rate and covers more distance. And then once you get towards it being like that, it's basically equal increasing slopes. And then it's goes right through the middle. I say increasing. At this perspective, at this angle, it's I mean, it technically is. It increases as it goes outwards. If we're going from outwards, then it's decreasing inwards. And then from up here, this is actually decreasing. Right? This explanation makes sense, right? And then if you lower so you can see the top bit, it gets a little bit more. I think the same rules in general apply, though. The same rules in general apply. Same points. But it's going to be like the rate of how they get there. I believe I understand this concept now. Because yeah, they're gonna meet at the same points. Like if I drew a straight line, they'll be at the same point. But how they get there is different rates of the slopes. Okay. Alright, I think I get it. Alright, I think I understand. Alright, so if, for instance, I then take this and I say we draw another straight line, right? But we instead have like like that. And then the same kind of goes for here, too. Well, actually, for the top bit, feels a little different. It goes like perpendicular? Is that what you say? Goes like that. I think? Actually, if it's angled like that, I don't really know which side's longer. I mean, I could check it to see. But in general... Alright, I gotta re-review for the top bit. But essentially... something like that? Something like that. Okay. Okay. Let me look up a thing. Draw box 3 angles. You gonna make me check to make sure I'm not a robot for a fucking Google search of this? Are you serious? Is this what Firefox does to a motherfucker? This isn't even the thing that I saw about this before. I don't remember which video I saw about this before, but it seemed to explain it pretty well for what I need to understand. Oh, is this it? Alright, I think I found it. Or a version of it. Because it looks like... They're gonna let me paste it. We'll paste... Okay, no, alright, no, that's cool. You can just open up some random shit, Firefox. You can just do that. Is it gonna do it if I paste? Oh my god, it will. Legend. Looks like this. This is what we're looking at here.
I'm free.
Wow, welcome. I was explaining with my cube as an example that it appears that once you have it angled to see both sides, essentially the two ends eventually meet at the same level, but it's the different slopes that will determine which way it's facing. So if it's this way, this covers more area to get to the same level for the points, whereas this gets the same points, but it's much faster and covers less area, and things of that nature. Which appears to be apparent when I look up the image that I had looked at before explaining this, where you can see it, them literally tracing lines for some of the angles, like boxing it in and then drawing the additional lines for them. It's the top bit that I was not really understanding for this part. So for this, it appears to more so be... Yeah.
It's really interesting that you seem to understand art from an analytical/mathematical viewpoint.
Yeah, that's the programmer side. It's what we do. I don't know how complicated... I mean, I know mecha stuff is supposed to be, like, hard. I wonder how it works for somebody that is of a programming background, that is more analytical. I wonder if that kind of stuff makes more sense. I know it takes a lot of detail and it takes a lot of precision, from what I understand. I just wonder that because it seems like it also takes a lot of understanding of mechanical functions and movements and all that to have it make sense. So it sounds like it would still be insane even with that, which is probably why a lot of people do not do it. I'd imagine. What is wrong with this cube? I can tell you what's wrong. Actually, I can't really tell you what's wrong. I think I can tell you what's wrong, actually. It's straight down. It's going straight down.
Yet
it
I
needs to not go
don't
straight
fuck
down.
with mechas. All
Mechas?
my friends that I met through
You don't fuck
Poppy
with
Playtime
mechas?
went on to get into Transformers and it just doesn't work in my brain.
You don't
I
fuck
don't
with mechas?
understand it.
Damn, you don't fuck with mechas? Fucked up. Also this. I looked up. I didn't realize you had wrote mechas correctly. It just actually reads it as mechas. I thought you had just spelled it wrong. I thought we were getting that percentage accuracy, the 89% accuracy again. But it's just the TTS fucking up. We love mechas here. It's fine. I'm gonna become...
I think some of it is that fundamentally Transformers have to have some level of suspension of disbelief for their bodies to work in terms of mass, or functionality.
That's true.
But I don't like that. I want to be able to see how all the parts connect and work.
So... I think it depends on the type of... Because there's different types of mecha styles, right? Some of them are the more stylized, but not realistic looking. And then the others are like hyper, potentially realistic designs. I forget what it's called. Maybe one of them is just called Super Robot. Super Robot style. Hold on, let me look it up. Because the Super Robot genre is a real robot genre, is the counterpart. Super Robot meaning, Super Robot is a genre of science fiction, mostly anime manga, but found in other mediums as well, focusing on a fantastic, superheroic form of humongous mecha. In contrast to real robots, super robots are often, but not always, either ancient extraterrestrial war machines that happen to be humanoid, giant robot-esque humongous piece of armor that is sometimes sentient, or the creations of eccentric mad scientists. I'm looking for more so the science perspective here. Or not the science, the art perspective here. Super Robot art style. Oh, here we go. Super robots tend to have most, if not all, their weapons built into their body, while reals hold most weapons in their hands.
Video on how Voltron works.
I don't think it works. I don't think it does. Super pilots almost always call out the names of their attacks. Supers are usually built to fight monsters. Wait, is this really? I had always assumed the main difference was the designs. This is really just the personality involved with the mechas? Is that really what this is? I just always assumed it was the types of mechas. Like style-wise. Here we go. Genre is broken down into two subcategories. Super Robot, featuring supersized, implausible robots, and real robots, where robots are governed by realistic physics and technological limitations. That's more so what I understand. They're like designed more with physical... The real robots are designed with more realistic physics in mind and technical limitations in mind. That was my understanding of it. Also, I don't need the light on anymore. I had the light on, this other light on, to show off the cube thing. But I don't need it on, and I shouldn't have it on. It's killing my eyes here. Don't need it. Oh yeah, by the way, fucking stay safe, gamers. There's a fucking tsunami going on West Coast. Tsunamis and earthquakes and shit. Don't die. A powerful magnitude 8.7 earthquake struck off the Russian coast north of Hokkaido this morning.
Just saw something about one hitting Japan.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Japan's east coast. Tsunami waves are now...
I have AP News push notifs on.
moving south across the Pacific, it may impact Japan's eastern coastline. Jesus. Try not to die. Oh yeah, speaking of the fact that I'm using Firefox to look at the tutorial. There's a meme that has shown up.
Arizona doesn't get severe weather, teehee.
16 gigabytes of RAM. Chrome uses 40%. I will never not be upset about this. Use Firefox. Okay. Should I put a tail plug in and start murring like a fucking furry?
Let's ignore the fact that it's 7:30 p.m. and 108 degrees.
I'll be honest, I don't like Firefox. I'm gonna be honest about that. I won't lie about it.
My alt browser is Safari. Apple products rise up.
I think I hate Safari far more than I hate Firefox, though. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one too, Chief. Arizona doesn't get severe weather, teehee. Fucking desert over there.
Whack.
Stop dying. I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I understand Chrome uses an insane amount of memory and has a lot of other issues, but it's just the fastest out there. It just is. I'm sorry. It uses all that fucking memory because of caching bullshit, and because of it, it's just the fastest.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. It just is. So I'm not gonna stop using it. It's just the fastest option. I understand it's imploding itself every now and then with its other dumb shit. I can't fucking use uBlock on there to actually block ads properly anymore.
I just use Safari on my phone because I don't
But
like
it's just
the mobile
faster.
Chrome UI.
Oh, I install Chrome on all my phones every time too, because I'm just like, it's still just better. And also, if you're using Chrome between your web browser and the phone browser, it just carries over whatever tabs you have open sometimes in your bookmarks or whatever. It just carries over your data with that, which is nice. Makes my life easier. But then again, I always have like very few tabs open, unlike some people I know who keep a million tabs open forever.
Joke's on you, I have 6 different Chrome profiles and I want each one on a different device anyway.
Joke's on me. Joke is on me. Okay.
Taking a moment to actually count how many Chrome profiles I have, and it's at least 5.
At least. I only have 1 Chrome profile. I don't mess with that shit. I only have 1. Just 1. Here's how I'm understanding the box. You have a line.
Personal, business, work, spam, and school.
Then you have 2 lines.
I don't even have one.
Parallel. Depending on the direction you put them in, that will dictate the direction the cube is facing. You have 2 lines parallel. They are the same size. If you have the left side
Google
short.
Suite at all?
Are you talking to Shadow? And you don't have one Google profile. I mean, you can use Chrome without a profile, I guess. But I don't know how that works with Google Docs. Google Docs, Google Sheets, all that. I use Google Docs and Sheets all the time. I use that shit all the time for, like, so many things. And Google Drive, which I believe is part of all that.
Shadow uses Excel.
I mean, it's fine. It's not the worst. I don't really know if you're going to be doing accounting work on Google Sheets. I don't know if
Everyone
that's
is up in arms about the fact that their documents are getting wiped from Drive over it having stuff against their TOS or some shit. As if Google wasn't already scraping your data.
I mean, I'm sure they were already scraping your data. All I know is I got a whole bunch of shit that's probably against TOS because of copyright memes on mine. They haven't deleted any of mine yet.
I was taught Excel in school. Sheets and Excel scare me.
Excel probably just has more capabilities for you to do. It probably just is better than Sheets, functionality-wise. Ease of use-wise, Sheets is probably just better. It's just easy to throw it together, easy to link to other people, easy to have collaborators on it. Sheets is probably more annoying for that, but Sheets probably has way more capabilities, functionality-wise, which is probably why they're teaching you it, especially as an accounting student.
I can teach you some Excel tech.
Okay, so the thing that I've had here that I've had an issue with this, my understanding of these things is correct, but I've ended up with a smaller box, almost like a cereal box, with this, as opposed to an actual cube. It was more like an Xbox shaped thing. And the reason for it is that this side is either too short or is not angled properly.
I wish Sheets and Excel were a little more compatible.
I think it's just
I had my friend download a spreadsheet that had been made in Sheets, and he booted it up in Excel and a bunch of the variables got messed up.
Yeah, that happens. There's not gonna... One side would have to keep making it so that they're compatible, and then pray that the other side doesn't break it. Because they're just competing with each other for how to get it to work. Okay, so this is more closer to what I'm looking for. And then if I make it shorter on the top, then we get closer to a cube. What am I doing? We're supposed to be drawing heads here. We're supposed to be drawing heads. I don't care about your cubes, your perspective, your rotatable cubes. I'm not here for any of that. I forgot how much my actual phone you'd be able to see if I'm looking at it. Actually, let's test that out. How much of my phone can you see? You can't see too much of it. If I pick it up.
Rotates cube in your mind. Can you visualize pictures?
Yeah, I can.
Apparently not everyone can see pictures in their
Skill
head.
issue. I understand the whole rotate an apple meme. That's a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. What does it tell you if you cannot visualize something like that in your head?
Can you smell?
Can I smell? I think so.
I can make myself smell things.
Okay, well that's probably not good. I won't lie to you. That's probably giving yourself what would be the word for smelling? Not auditory. In the same vein. Olfactory? Giving yourself olfactory fucking hallucinations.
Just
probably
a
not
classic
good.
olfactory hallucination.
Yeah, it's probably not good.
Don't worry about it.
That's probably not good. All right, get rid of all these cubes. We're drawing heads. That's what we're doing. Drawing heads. Here's my tutorial. Teach me the ways. You're not going to be able to hear this, but I will. Alright, they say draw a circle, doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, I did it. I drew a circle. Okay, now it's apparently showing me how to just get a circle with like a circle tool. I don't want to deal with the circle tool, I'm just going to draw it. Okay, cool. Doesn't have to be perfect. I did it. Okay. Alright, so we start with a front view. We divide it in half. That. I think mine might be a little too long. A little bit angled towards the chin. And then you can correct it. It looks more like that. Okay. Then I say I could just get rid of this, because that's not actually going to be in the center line. I think mine's a little longer than hers is. I don't know if that matters. I could just make it shorter like this, right? That might fix it. Alright, they say put the line a little lower down, like here-ish. We place ears. Somewhere like there. Okay, my ears are fucked on the other side. Also, this one's kind of higher up. Okay. Wait, we're just moving on from that? Okay, so I guess this is the basic head from the front view. And now we move on to other heads. Did she... Oh, she draws like... Hold on. She draws one circle and then she just copies and pastes for the other ones. We basically do this for 3 other heads. And I'm assuming different sides. But make it like roughly the same size as our first head. Like that. Ish. And copy, paste. Okay. Copy, paste. All right. Okay, if you want to slightly tilt it, you don't just do it like that. You do it like curve. Makes sense. Makes sense, I think. Oh, because it's saying like on this first one. Like that's the general circle. Okay. You do it more like this. Not necessarily from the middle. Like Alright, here's the thing I was remembering about the ear. Kinda... Head and ear placement makes sense. More like this? Is that what it is? Okay, wait and see. Oh, you do this bit, then you erase this shit. We don't need this line yet. Okay, so just erase this bit.
Hey Wolfborg, how you doing bro? Haven't spoken to ya since Darwin Project Beta.
How's it going, dude? I was just talking about the Darwin Project earlier the stream. You and me are the only ones. The only ones I can talk to about it, man. Nobody else knows. How's it going, dude? Well, let me rewind this a bit. Okay. Wait, did they erase a thing? Oh, she redrew it. She erased the line I had before and then redrew a new one for this, for the eyes. I see. For the eye level. Like there. Okay. And then think about the sphere.
Bro, the grind was real on Darwin Project.
True. True, dude. That. Because you think about, like, it going like this. More than that, I'd imagine.
How did things go with Rapid Tap?
It's out. It's on Steam. It's technically still on Android. That does remind me, Android, I have to remember to do this. Google said at some point, hey, all you Google devs who have an app on the store that's like a free thing, we're going to remove your shit unless you push an update. We're going to remove your shit unless you push up an update. And I'm just here like, there's nothing I need to change. What do you mean push up an update? They're like, yeah, if you haven't been using your account in a while, we're just going to delete your shit. And I'm like, what? Why? I have nothing to update it with. And you tell me I have to do an update? What the fuck you want me to do? And so I just didn't do it because I was like, okay, well, they're not actually going to delete it, right? And then they did delete it. And I was like, what the fuck? And then so I was like, oh, well, and when they delete it, it's like not a, oh, whoopsie, it's deleted until you update it. No, it's just gone. It's just gone, and you can't get it back. And you gotta re-register a whole fucking new thing for it and everything. So what I did was I did the based gamer move of emailing them, emailed Google support saying, hey, you guys deleted my app, but I did the thing you asked for. Can you bring it back? I didn't do the thing they asked for. And they're like, oh, sorry, yeah, we brought it back for you. I'm like, yeah, of course you did. Why the fuck did you delete in the first place? You weren't, I knew they wouldn't check, too. I knew they wouldn't check. Like, I don't understand why they would do that in the first place. So I just Uno reversed them with that too. So
weird ass policies.
I don't know, man. It's back there now. I don't know if they're gonna try to delete it again unless I push an update. The weird thing about it though is I haven't worked on it in ages, so I gotta remember how to get the project to load properly, and get it how to export the Android version properly in order to import it onto there for an update that's going to be a non-update. So I don't fucking know what they want from me. I have no idea. I don't know what they want. But RapTap's good. I just haven't updated it more. I don't really need to update it. I don't need to. It's perfect. It's perfect as is. What more do you want? What more do you want? Right, let me drink some water here. Then we'll continue this process. By the way, this one's the left. This one's left. I'm assuming then this is going to be right. It's a bold assumption, I know. But it's possible. It is possible. Through God, all things are possible. So jot that down. We're going to draw so many heads today. What time is it now? It's like...
Bro, last Discord message we had was
11 o'clock.
2019 dash.
Yeah, that happens. That was 6 years ago. Can you believe it? Alright, let me continue this tutorial thing.
Bro, I was 17 back then.
Oh my god. I think that'd make me 24 if it was 6 years ago. I'm 30 now.
23.
I'm assuming you mean that's how old you are now? Because I'm 30. So 6 years ago for me would be 24. But yeah, that's how old you would be now, because now you're 6 years older. Because they say do that, and then you do this, and then this. Well, in my case, it feels as if I have made this too far outwards. The ear goes more inwards, then you go like that, and then you go like that. Perhaps. Alright, this next one is not actually right. This next one is side view, apparently. Wait, let me put this on the correct layer. Side.
Bro, think I was addicted to OSU and XCO.
Who wasn't? When you really think about it, who wasn't?
Alright bitches, it's TMNT time, bye.
Alright, see ya. Stay safe. Don't die. Watch out for tsunamis. Alright, complete 90-degree straight line down like so. We gotta figure out where the eye level is gonna be. Say it's like about here. We divide the front and back like so. And then the ear goes about here. And then you have the jawline. Followed by this. Now the nose. Okay. So you stick it out a little here. And then there. Alright, that makes sense. That looks good, actually. That looks pretty decent. Wait, what is she explaining now? She's explaining something else here. Which again, I don't think I could show you this video, but... By the way, if you are interested, the tutorial I'm watching is called Completing Your Journey of Character Creation and Illustration. It is a Colosso course by an artist called Nana. was very, very good. Whose art I've admired for a very long time. And then I saw that they had a course on here, so I bought it. I don't know if I can link it. I'll find it. The courses on Colosso are expensive. They can be expensive, but they're all really, really good. From my experience, they're all really, really good. From like super talented creators. So like they know their stuff. The only kind of annoying thing is a lot of the creators, you know, are not English or don't know English. So the tutorials are in like Chinese or Japanese or whatever, which is a bit annoying because you can't just listen to them and just occasionally glance at what they're drawing as you're trying to learn from it. You have to like focus on their subtitles, which makes the process a little bit more annoying, but it's understandable. But for this one though, she speaks English. It was very nice. Here it is. There you go. If anybody in chat is interested, there's the link to it. There's her page. She's very, very good. This is... Let me show you an example of the art that she does. Copy image. Or my cursor could disappear. That works too. Here you go. This is what her art looks like. It's very, very good. She draws very nice office ladies on occasion. So we appreciate her. We appreciate her. Very, very good. I don't actually need that on this the whole time though. Alright, so the nose. And then she explains something else. What was she explaining? Oh, she's just saying there's shapes that you notice. Like the angle of the jaw. Like this bit. The cross line for the ear. The halfway point between front and back of head. Like here too. Here. The halfway point. Okay, so these aren't really looking down or up. It's just eye level. But if we want to do something a little different, a little quirky. If you want it looking to the side and upwards is what you're saying. Okay. This side would have more space than this side. And then across this way to indicate the direction it's looking. Cheek line, jawline. Divide it from the front and back. Ear goes here. Bit of a jaw. Did she get rid of this too? I don't know. I feel like something about this side is wrong. I think it's just outwards too much. Okay. You're trying to show something else off now. I don't understand what she's saying. I might have to rewind. Oh, maybe she's going over eye placements now. Oh, I think she is. Okay. It's a little way to mark where the eyes are gonna go. Oh, she does them in the middle of the lines that you established. Like this? On this one, you'd only have one eye. That. Temporary error occurred. What's your error? You signed me out of my tutorial? Put me back. It kicked me off the page. Dude. What are you doing? Bro, it kicked me off the page again. Did the website go down? What's happening? Hello? I think the website's having issues right now. It was working fine and now it's not. Firefox. Maybe it's just a Firefox fuck up. Alright, we're signed back in. My classes. Dude, I think the website's just dying. What is happening here? No, it's cool. It's fine. I didn't need it, really. Alright, well, I can make the bold assumption that the eyes for this one are like here. The bold assumption, I know. I feel like this one from the side is like way longer than it has to be, though. For what we're trying to do. Try like that. That looks better, I think. Something like that. Alright, I know I wrote that we're going to be doing heads all night. I don't actually want to do heads all night. I want to do it a few times to understand and practice the concepts, and then I want us to draw something fun. I want us to try to draw something nice before we end stream. Which means we're going to need ideas for what to draw. I'm going to need characters. Ideally a fun anime character of some kind. Ideally. Alright, she's doing a lot of other things. She's like doing like a process for how to make the eyes. Or a version of eyes. You could do top eye line. Something like that. Where am I right now? Oh my god, we're on the wrong layer here. Oh my god, these are on the same layer as that? Thought I drew the eyes on a different layer. I guess not. Fuck it. What's happening? Merge with the layer below. There you go. Stop, you're going way too fast for my skills here. There you go. Something like that, sorta. Now they're saying similar kind of concepts. However, bit different. Because of the curve, it's going to look a bit different the other eye. Because the eye would curve with the shape. Because essentially the eye's going to be like within this curve. They're going to look like that more so. Oh, no, I guess it would be the same. It's just this would be more downwards. Okay. So basically just this one. Something like that. The eyes are a bit fucked. It's fine. Side view. Show me the side view. Have it somewhat of a triangle, they're saying. Like that. That. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, for this one too. Like that. Okay. Oh yeah, nose stuff. You just do a dot sometimes. If there was a nose there, it looks something like this. And then you can use that to determine where to place the dot. Yes. Oh. Like a general shape and then the dot underneath. Oh, you can do it in different shapes too. Something like that. Okay.
W8 But since when did you change yourself to a VTuber?
Last summer, I think, was about when. I don't remember the exact date. I got a new PNG tuber that's gonna be coming out soon. It's technically done, but I'm trying to plan out how I want to reveal it. That's done, and then
Your
eventually...
face is still on rapid tap.
Yes, it is, of course. And it's still in all my videos, too.
XD.
But we have a live 2D model ready, art-wise. I have to wait for the rigging. So I have a new PNG tuber soon, and then the live 2D model is going to be ready, hopefully by the end of the year. If not, the beginning of next year. We'll see how that goes.
Nice. Short but powerful words.
Yeah. Look at that happy face. Look how happy they are. They're so happy.
They are looking for KFC.
That's true. Who isn't?
Well, at least I am.
Oh, hell
Least.
yeah. What else is she doing now? She's doing something else in the tutorial. I don't know what it is. To flesh these out, she's erasing guidelines that she did before. And focusing on the shape of the head and the face. Or what? Where the eye and the cheek meet. Big point, she's saying.
Bro, I can't even hold my pen correct since elementary school. It sucks, but my handwriting actually looks pretty alright.
Oh, damn.
But when I was playing OSU or when I had long school exams, it was so painful, had to go to the doctor.
Jeez. Oh. Okay, she just added more details to make the faces nicer right now, which is great. And I should do that. But more importantly, I just want to make sure I can actually recreate the general structure properly of the face. Alright, I'm getting tired of this tutorial. I'm getting tired of it. We're gonna do some fun art now. We're gonna do some fun art. I'm gonna drink my water first, though. And we'll continue this tutorial on my own time. Let's figure out what we draw. Need an anime character. Let me look at my Annie list here and see what we got. Should I draw a Monogatari character? Should I draw a familiar Zero character? Should we draw Saito? I found this image of Saito with a gun. He's pointing a fucking gun at me. Why would he do that? Chad, is this real?
Yes, that'd be funny.
Chad, is this real? Oh, you can't really see it because my thing is blocking it. I mean, no, actually you can because it's over here. But also I can do this. Oh my god, he's so tiny. He's just pointing a gun at us.
Ayo, but I wanna thank you. You were one of the guys that actually had a big impact on my English as in speech. I
I'm
improved
glad to hear
because
that.
of Discord, the connections and the communities.
I'm really glad to hear that, dude. I'm happy I could help. Why is Taiga there? Saito X Taiga? Is it because she vaguely looks like Louise? And is also tsundere like Louise, probably? I don't even remember him using this sword. What was this sword? This is during the fight with Geesh, right? Did Geesh just throw him that sword? How did he get this sword? I don't even remember. Should we just go with this? Seems basic. Whoa, 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 what are you two doing? In my Christian server? Oh, yeah, you guys still can't really see it because of my thing. Let me turn off the drawing tablet for now. Oh, not the drawing tablet view.
War
We turn
criminals.
off the camera. Look at this shit. In my Christian Discord? Doing this? Oh my god. Draw him all chained up like this? Oh, you can't. There you go. I'm too big. I'm too big for this shit. I gotta shrink myself down? I gotta nerf myself? There you go. I shrank. Oh my god. Maybe we should just go with this. Seems pretty standard.
Chains? Is that a Pandora Hearts reference?
Yeah, that's the only anime that ever used chains. Yeah, that's true. Saito familiar of Zero anime. Sleeping. Wake up. Oh my god. He's fucking dying. Where's the manga panel? Oh, I sure hope nothing weird happens today. That's a good shot.
IC3C0LD just subscribed PogChamp.
Oh my god, thanks so much for the subscription. Oh my god. Holy shit. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for stopping by.
No problemo.
Hell yeah. Now you get a nice Santa hat next to your name. This is from a thumbnail of a YouTube video called Familiar of Zero Isn't As Good As You Remember. It's a bad anime. Is that true? Chad, is this true?
And it is not as good as you. So I recently rewatched The Familiar of Zero, and it is not as good as you remember. Because I remember watching this when I was younger, and I actually really enjoyed this series, but on a rewatch, it is not that good. And the only reason why I rewatched it is, one, because I own it on Blu-ray. I got this a while, like during a Sentai sale, and I can't lie, I want my time back that I wasted watching those 50 episodes, because it's 49 episodes and one OVA, 4 seasons, and it was a waste. I noticed so many things that were bad with this anime. I know a lot of people
I enjoyed
really like
the
this
Shaman
anime
King
because
remake.
They grew up watching it, and they also like Louise mainly because she's a tsundere, and you know people like
a tsundere
in anime, and like she's one of the early.
We love tsunderes in anime.
2000s, but at the same time, she's hella annoying. I don't care what nobody says. She's so damn annoying to the T. Like
damn,
so damn annoying. Also, on a side note, why is it that only one season got a dub? That was kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious that only one season got a dub, then the rest is all in sub. I just, like, if you're going to watch it, because I remember, like, putting it in and it was, like, in dub, and then next thing you know, all the other seasons were all in sub, and I was like, wow. I was like, damn, they could have not just done it all, but, you know, they don't. But, yeah. But Louise is horrible. Everything about Louise is annoying. Every other girl in this anime is way better. And they have way more interesting...
We gotta judge the collection here. What do we have in the back? We got a One Piece poster. It's already minus points. We got a Lakers jersey. Okay. Konosuba's over here. We got a Star Wars thing here. Okay. Over here, we have Resident Evil 3, the PS1, and Resident Evil 2, which is on full display. Next to Star Wars Battlefront 2, which is at the top. Next to Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure which one. I'm assuming it's the first one. There's a Funko Pop behind there.
Are the Darwin Project servers still online?
Yes, nobody uses it though, but they're still online. You can do it. There's just not many people usually on it. Clock Tower 3 is over here. We got, okay, then you guys manga collection. Some of this is blocked by my model. I'll turn off my model for a second. We got Ranma 1/2 Omnibus. Volumes 25-26. For some reason that's in the front. Probably because of what he's currently reading, I imagine. Hellsing.
Bro, I got the 3 hardcovers of Hellsing.
Is this Full Metal Alchemist or Full Metal Panic? I think it's Full Metal Alchemist. I think the 3 of these, I think these 3 are Full Metal Alchemist, because I think this is the top of one of the blonde girl's heads. I forget her name. But I think it's Full Metal Alchemist. Maybe. 2 omnibus volumes of Orange. More Ranma half down here. And then here is... Is this reincarnated as a polar bear? I'm trying to recognize it. I'm trying to see if I recognize it based on what I have.
You have some nice hardcovers of the Hellsing manga.
I don't have any hardcovers of Hellsing. I don't have anything related to Hellsing, actually. I don't think I've only seen the first episode of Hellsing. I think that manga... Oh, him, yes. I think...
They exist.
I think that manga is reincarnated as a polar bear. If it is, that's wild that I recognized it. I'm looking it up now.
I think it's Soul Eater.
Physical. I gotta find... I don't know where my... I'm pretty sure I locked away my copy of this. We gotta see the spine of it. Manga. I'm pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure that's a polar bear with the girl on the very first spine. At. The one I was pointing at, the one behind Helsing, I don't think, because the one next to that, you see the words full right there. I don't think that's Soul Eater, but I don't know. I don't know. Open. Boom. Reincarnated as a goddamn polar bear. How does he just know?
No, bottom right.
How does he just know? This is reincarnated as a polar bear. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. Easy.
Oh, you right, my bad og.
And then right above that is Boogie Pop. Boogie Pop something. This is Boogie Pop and others. It's a Boogie Pop thing there, clearly. Also, we have my youth romantic comedy is wrong as I expect. So that's Oregairu, right? Or Oregairu? Oregairu? Oregairu. And then we have Volume 1 of Naruto. Volume 1 of Naruto. Interesting. I just thought that was interesting.
Things to the story than Louise
Random
just being
collection.
a tsundere and her just being annoying, and then her and Saito's relationship is so damn toxic. It's up there as one of the most toxic relationships in all of anime.
Oh, let me turn my model back on.
So she summons this man and continues to call him a dog throughout the whole anime while beating on him. And the other thing is, on Saito's side, this man would tell her, he'd be like, yo, I'm in love with you. And he's like, you're the only girl for me. And then 5 minutes later, he's, you know, laying on another girl or touching a girl on their upper body.
All right, good night, brother. Is 5:33. I will stop by in the future.
All right, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. I appreciate you. Good luck. Stay safe.
Woman that was actually
that marriage is not gonna last at all. I said, and the other thing is,
who did that one?
The Louise begins so mad
Shadow,
at this man. They're not even in a relationship. They just have a master-servant relationship. There ain't no like actual like, yo, I want to go out with you type of thing, boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, because she'll deny it anytime somebody be like, oh, Saito's your boyfriend. She will deny that shit. So it's just like, yeah, she be getting mad for no reason. So it's like, Saito can talk to other women. They never established that they're a thing besides a master and a servant, because one, he was summoned to this world, so it's just like, yeah. And also, this is an early quote-unquote isekai, because we'd call that it now. And the other thing about this anime that I just don't really like is that it's way too many genres. Yes, I know a lot of anime, they usually do a lot of different genres in here. It's just this one, they try to do way too much. If this was just a drama anime, it would be a phenomenal anime. But having the magical school aspect, the fantasy aspect, isekai aspect, the harem aspect...
He said it was too much.
Because it should have just been a drama harem. Because when there's drama in this anime, it's peak. Because, bro, when the princess goes through that mirror and goes to Saito and kisses him, and she's talking about, here, I'll be a side piece to you, I was like, wow, that would actually be really interesting just for Louise to see. And then Louise boards up the exit, when I'm like, they could have actually went somewhere with that and made her a side piece. Just like, if they're actually trying to do drama, they could have done it, but then they switched to...
He wanted Familiar Zero to be run to girlfriend. Oh my god.
The fantasy and all this other stuff. Yeah, I just felt like it was doing way too much, and it should have just stayed in the realm of it. Could have been just all this could have just been set in a fantasy world, but just should have went more on the drama harem side instead of always trying to do all this other stuff. Because the main villain is trash. They built up the main villain for 3 seasons just for him to off himself because he got defeated that fast, and it was like,
what? Spoilers! Holy shit, dude. All right, well he's not very much a fan of Familiar Zero. We established this.
Plus L plus ratio plus your cringe.
Damn. Where's my music? There we go. What are some of the comments here got to say? So many solid side girls better than the main girl. What? Gotta agree, season 2 was the anime at its peak, bro. I don't think this is very shocking. Familiar Zero is a very teenage boy fantasy kind of show. I still have very fond memories of it when I was that age, but I definitely cannot imagine any of it holding up very once you get past puberty. Bad take. Just started watching it and it's pretty good for what it is. I'm also in my mid-20s and have seen almost 200 different animes, not including multiple seasons, since I started watching anime. So my opinion isn't of a random kid who hasn't seen anime. We have 6 replies to that comment. One is from the creator and it just says, oh. That's it. It just says, oh. And then someone replied saying
the
Gooner in all caps. It just says Gooner in all caps. Then you got Dapper Dan 1492. This is an actual name somebody chose. And they said, you must be a masochist or something, because all this show does is beat down the MC and the main girl never changes. Literally one of the most angering shows because it had potential to be different than the norm. But it just cheaps its way out with the MC getting the short end of the stick. I said, nah, this is bad take within itself. Season 1, at least, Louise is just annoying. I'm curious why you think it's good, though. Someone commented, oh, that thing you thought you liked? Actually, you don't like it. I don't need to watch this video. And then the creator replied, I don't care. Base. Wait, hold up. Wait. Base. I have a Vine Boom button. It's not working. And I'm very upset about this. We have to fix this. Give me my Vine Boom. Did I move the Vine Boom? I fucking moved the Vine Boom. Is it not in the D drive anymore? Where's my Vine Booms? Oh, here it is. Ready? He said, listen to me. Look. Those sounds are coming through, right? The Vine Boom is not coming through, actually. Wait, no, it should be, though. I have Stream Deck as an audio source. Are you not hearing the Vine Boom?
Nope.
But I have Stream Deck on here as audio. Why would you not work? Hold on, let me fix this then. There you go. Wow. The other ones aren't set up though. I have to fix the other ones. What is this one? Hold on. Retro sound? What the fuck is this? I don't know what this one is. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Supposedly we have a laugh track though. I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of that one. Wow. Alright, let's draw Saito, I guess. Or something. I want to draw a nicer Saito, though. Cooler Saito. But I also want him to still be recognizable. Maybe this one. It's like a dynamic kind of pose here. You can't see it right now, but I'll show it. Don't worry. Like this one. He's all stanced up. Ready to fucking kill. How about that one? Does that look good? Do we go with it? We go with God. Okay. Let me check Discord stuff real quick. Alright, we look good. Alright. We're gonna draw Saito. Copy. Paste. Increase. Enhance. There he is. We're gonna draw the boy. The sword's gonna have to extend outwards though. We're just gonna make this a bit of an annoying thing. Okay, we'll do it like that. Actually, I don't need it there. I just have it on my second monitor anyways. Let me show my camera again. Okay. Alright, so his head is looking to the left a bit from like up here. We'll say he's like here. Let's remember what we just learned. We do it like this. Like that. Fix the thing, fix the head because it's a bit oblong. Okay, now. We have to fix the halfway point from the front to the back of the head. Like gonna go like there. And then from here we do like that, right? Looks about right. Okay. I think there was another step to this. Getting this right here. It was like more so like this. That. I see. More so from that halfway mark. Okay. All right. Now from here, for our boy Saito, he actually has... Normally you'd have the neck here. He's got the hoodie up too. The hoodie basically covers all of that and a bit of the bottom of his, I mean, his ears are actually a little bit higher up. Because you can see the ear. But the ears we can always just adjust. Okay, so here we have... like that guy going down. It goes over to this. We actually do show a bit of the chin here. And then we go upwards here. And it goes inwards like that. It's actually like that. Like this. And then from here we actually have the arm goes down, pretty far down. That's the sleeve. The sleeve goes over here. The bottom of the sleeve. Something like that. Like that. Something like that. Okay. And then down here, we have We're probably gonna have to shrink them down a bit. I tend to draw things bigger than they should be. Shrink it down a bit. Also, why is this? There you go. Supposed to be like that. Oh, the arm is supposed to go way further down. His arms are way short. This arm, we can stretch it. Way more down. And actually, it's supposed to go so far down that they would eventually block off the bottom of the jacket on the other side. That's how far down it goes from this perspective. Be like that. Pretty much. Because it will block a bit over there. Essentially. Gonna be like that. Pretty much. And then from here is where you have the hands gripping the sword in a way. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost midnight? Holy shit. Okay. Legs. Just don't have to be too far out. It could be like brought in once more like that. Leg, leg, leg. Be something like this. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, now the legs are all fricked. Legs are all fricked up. I'm gonna go with that. Done. Next. The other arm. So first we need the shoulder. Then we go more downwards. General idea. Then it goes outwards more, like that. And it's at this point in our adventure where we would have this go upwards. What's that? This is where we get the other hand. Also gripping. Essentially, both the hands connect here. But you can see this bit. And the fingies over here. And then we get to the sword. Sword, 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 sword. Give me something like this. Oh, and this next bit, though, is gonna need more detail. But in general, we do straight thing jutting out like this. Said like this. Said like this. And then, no. Actually, it could be a little bit outwards. That. But this bit has to go. So. Then we do that. Has to be not in the halfway mark, but like higher up, yeah. Actually, I could just do like this. I don't know if that feels awkward, though. We're gonna do, and then we're gonna have this bit. This bit combines inwards into this, like so. Because we have to have this be able to like move up and down for him to talk. so. Okay. All right, now this bit goes like up to like here. Because we have like a yellow bit to the sword. It's like attached here. Goes. Eh. We can space it out more. Because it has to go like... and like here. That. There you go. All right, the sword was actually not as hard as I thought it would be. The sword was actually pretty straightforward. I still don't know if I have this bit appearing right, though. Perhaps I just need to, like, give it a little depth with, like, a thing here. That, maybe? I don't know. We'll go with it. Alright, we got the sword. We have the general pose. We can add a little detail to the jacket stuff, like here. Overall, not too bad, I think, already. I was worried about the state of what this was going to have to look like, but overall, we're not doing too bad here. We're not doing too bad. Now, I get nervous when we get to doing the details on the face, though. That's going to make or break this art right now. Because right now, he's not looking too bad. He's not looking too bad at all. He's looking pretty decent, all things considered. Now, when we flip it, not too bad. A little wonky. But, like, overall, he's, like, pretty decent overall. For the most part. I think he's, like, a little bit stretched a bit. But a part of that is because I did literally stretch for the arm to look the way he did. Or it does. Which we could just fix. Because this bit here... Oh, sorry. This bit here does not look as natural because I just, like, stretched it out. So we can instead do it like more so like this. And then it'll look more natural. Like that. Give it some like some weight to the jacket itself, the hoodie. And technically there would be a back to the hoodie up here too, but it also doesn't matter because the hair's going to cover it, so I guess it's not a huge deal. But overall, we're not off to a bad start here. Not off to a bad start at all. Let me make sure I have it saved so that we have it saved. I don't really need to justify anything else with it. We just want to save our files. It's important. Okay, now he also has a divided bit for like the white part of his shirt, his hoodie. The top part's white, bottom part's blue. But there are different sections where the split begins and happens. So there, for the general shape of the hoodie itself, on the main area. But then up here is also where the split happens. Now we do also have, which is important, another detail that still has to be added, which is like a little strap sling bag thing. I think this is to hold the thing that holds Derfling on his back. Like it goes like across his chest here. And then downwards through. And then he has a thing on his back. Is where it eventually leads to. It goes down there. I'll only shade it a little bit here because it's... If we go to color it, we're going to color it in, you know. Okay, so here we also have the details of... Goes that for the strap, that for the strap. And then here and here. Something like that, maybe? There you go. Looks nicer. How's it looking, gamers? How are we feeling about this? 'Cause I think it's looking pretty decent. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, and then... Cool. And we can also do... There you go. Boom. Boom. All right. Sweet. How many booms? How many booms, gamers? How many booms? Boom, boom, boom. Hey. I think he's looking decent. Oh. All right. Okay. I think the time has finally come. We gotta draw. Gotta draw the face. If I flip it. Again, all things considered, he looks decent. The sword's really, really good. The body is a bit weird still. In places, it's weird. I think it's mostly the arms that are weird. Did you just save it? What's happening? I'm not done with you. Bro, what did you do? I wasn't done. Is it something like this and I just gotta extend the hands? I think that is it. All right. Flip it. All right, we gotta do the face. This is where I get a little nervous about this. All right, he got hair. He also got eyes. Should I be starting with the eyes? Should probably be starting with the eyes. Actually, we gotta... The eyes gotta go based on the ear placement. Now, for him, his eyes are not at the dead center of the ear start. Like, the middle of his eyes are not in the center of the ear placement. In his case, his eyes are... The bottom of his eyes are where the ear top is. So I gotta do it based on that. We do like... We say like... Something like that is where his eyes are. In general. We can zoom in for this. There he goes. And then over here he goes. That. And then on this side he goes. Also, something like that.
Cheap viewers on streamba.com.
Get the
Remove the
fuck
space
out of here.
At QZCWX0K.
At 0K. Why don't you get out of my stream? Get him out. I don't have the mod actions for whatever reason. It doesn't show them for me right now. Oh, there we go. I have it now. Ban. There you go. He's gone. Get him out of here. Not in my Christian
Begone,
server. Be gone, demon hellspawn. Be gone. Banished. Okay. Okay. Alright. That should be good with, I was checking Discord stuff right now. What time are we doing the watch party for girls last night? It's probably the same time as usual. Right? Didn't I put it on the schedule? Yeah, I wrote 3 p.m. That was the same time we usually would do it, right? Why? Why is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing that I said to 3 p.m. on Saturday? Should I not have done this? Was this a mistake?
Oh, whoops, didn't see that.
Didn't see that? Oh, okay, I see. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Actually, let me update if any conflicts come up tomorrow, as that's when I get my internship work schedule.
Okay. Will do. Or will listen, I guess. Hold on, you are a boy. And so therefore yours have to be more sharp, I think. Men eye shapes work with the... It's just supposed to be like more that overall, I guess. But then we don't actually need the bottom bit, maybe. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. Oh my god, the eye looks so fucked. First of all, you. What's wrong with you? Why are you, like, up there? Be like that. I'm like that, right? Flip it. Could look worse. Alright. Now. What else we got here? He's angry. Right? He's angry. And now we can go here. Erase some of these bits. I can add in.
He's big mad.
He's big mad. We do a little funny nose. That. He's big mad because he's ready to kill. Okay. The head is a little bit weird in that the back division. Probably not correct. Probably more so like this for the division of it. That more. Which is probably going to be important for the hair placement, so I want to make sure I get it right. The hair and the ear adjustments here. All right, let's give you a mouth. The mouth is going to be like, it's going to be angry. Small on this side, big on this side. Like gritting his teeth. More so like that, and then upwards. Grab this. Grab that mouth. Like that. Alright, now, I mean, because this is basically, I don't think the mouth looks nice. I feel like I could improve the mouth, if I'm really honest. Something's weird with it. I think it's that it goes upwards like this. I think it's a little better. I think also the gritting is not proper here. It's like more like that, maybe. You know what? I think I know what it is. I think it's supposed to be more like not both sides extending out, just one side down, extend. All right. I don't really know what else to improve upon this at this point in time. Oh, God. Alright, how long have we been going? 3 hours? Okay. We're not gonna stop stream yet. I wanna... at least... I feel like I can get the sketch done of him. Then we can add some flat colors, maybe. I don't know if I want to do everything else on stream. I mean, I guess it depends. I can make some progress, see how it goes. At the very least, I want to do the bumping of my go live tweet. So that people know we're still going. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do hair. We're gonna do some hair. This is where it gets a little tricky. Because the head inch. Ow! That hurt. Alright, this is gonna be tricky because the head in general is still gonna be there. I can, like, turn it down like this, I guess. He has the clump goes right through here. That. Then you have another spike. Then you got oh shit. Gonna go spike down to the side of the eye. Then you go to like the halfway point of the ear. Goes up and over. These meet at a sharper point. But like my problem is I gotta be like that sharp of a point that they meet. Or going out to here. This is a pretty sharp thing in general, and then it goes like that. I think that that's correct. Alright. It goes downwards, up, over. Okay. That's for those bits, I believe. And now we do this bit over here. Gotta be like fatter. There you go. Shit. Way too far out. Push it in. All right. Race. This bit of the ear isn't even seen here. You just are implied that the ear does its thing. The hair is supposed to cover it, essentially. All of it. It's supposed to cover all of it somehow. Except for, like, the end outside bit. Is gonna be like that. Which, okay, that makes sense. But now this bit's gotta be adjusted. But that's fine, actually. We do it like this. Okay, I can adjust this middle bit. It's gonna be... Right? Maybe not. More so like this. Eyebrows do not need to go out onto the hair for him. Lep it. Could be worse. Could be worse. One thing I'm realizing, it's probably going to be hard to tell this is actually Saito unless I color it. And I don't know if that is right. Can I tell a character is Saito without the colors? Well, there's an easy way to check this. How does he look in the manga? Familiar of Zero manga. Saito. Well, that's a tutorial of somebody on how to draw Saito. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. And then these are more CG shots of Saito. Can I really not see Saito from the manga just by looking up Saito manga? Are you fucking for real? You're gonna do this to me. I'm just gonna look up Familiar of Zero manga. Panel. Here we go. Alright, now we got more results. We might be fine, actually, overall. He looks pretty generic. I'm gonna lie to you. I mean, the main thing that does distinguish him, I guess, is the hoodie, which would also have the darkened areas, which we haven't done here because we're playing to color him. But that would more distinguish him than the hair. The hair you could probably draw in 1,000,001 different ways, and it won't really make that big of a deal. Or not color. I don't know if I said color. You gotta, like, draw his hair however the fuck you want. The main thing is just that it's just generic black hair.
Holy shit, it's Sato. Yo.
Holy shit, it's Sato. Oh my god. If I can make the hair look decent, that would be great.
That derf looks insanely good, goddamn.
Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I gotta clean up some bits over here.
Anyway, Sato would use a Glock that's canon.
Oh, based. Yeah, we saw that image. I don't know if you're bringing it up because Shadow probably mentioned it to you. I don't know if that's what happened, but yeah, we saw that image.
Yeah, Shadow sent it to me. I'm done watching TMNT for tonight and I'm gonna do some of my own drawing. I'm trying to remember which season that screen cap comes from. I think it's season 4.
It definitely wasn't season 1, I can tell you that much. You're talking about the Glock one, right? That definitely wasn't season 1.
It's also not season 2. He has the black cloak that he gets after he's knighted as a chevalier at the start of season 3.
Dude, spoilers, what the fuck? We loaded up a video earlier. I was looking up reference images, and one of them...
Oh, spoilers for an anime that's been out for like 10 years.
Hey, listen, still. Did you say 10 years? This did not come out in 2015? Did not go... This feels like it came out way before that. Wait, hold on. What year was... This was like 2006. That's 20 years ago. Almost. Almost 20 years ago. Oh wait, I guess the newer seasons, when did those come out?
I wanted to say 15 years, but I wasn't sure that was right.
2008.
I forget how time works.
The 4th season was in 2012, which would be 13 years? 13 years ago for season 4. Wow. But the first one was like almost 20 years now.
That does technically mean it's been out for 10 years. I'm not wrong.
Hey, listen. Familiar Zero? It's been out for 1 year. It's been out for like 1 year. It's not wrong. It has been.
True.
It's not wrong.
As fresh as anime can get.
It's been out for like 5 minutes. It has been. A little more, but basically. Why aren't you racing?
Been out for 1 second.
Under the eyes. Why is your hair fucked? Don't answer that. Hey, I heard today I can say fuck in my YouTube videos at the very beginning now. And it won't take away my money. Not that it ever stopped me when it was doing that. But now I hear it's legal. Now I hear I can say fuck in like the first 7 seconds and they won't get mad at me.
Amazing.
So I feel like I am unshackled. Their announcement was like, you may now say profanities without having your money restricted. And I'm like, okay, but like, is there like a limit to the profanities here? Like, you're gonna stop some real bad ones at least, right? Or you're gonna stop those ones, right?
I definitely have a complex about the fact that Familiar of Zero is my favorite anime because it's like peak Isekai harem anime, which understandably has a bad rep these days, so it's not something I can brag about.
Peak Isekai.
And, as you very well saw, it's not a quality entertainment.
Listen, you're allowed to like things. You don't have to qualify liking something with saying, listen, I know it's bad, but, you know, I enjoy it. You can just say it's good to you. You're allowed. I will allow it. I will not shame you.
It's got plenty of quality. I'm chronically online, bro. I'm sorry I have to justify all my actions always, otherwise I'm a bad person.
True. True. Listen, all the actual assholes on the internet, they don't justify their shit at all. They just spout nonsense. And they don't apologize for it, okay?
Omoo.
Okay, I think where I'm screwing up here is I'm having it lean down too much here. The mouth. It's like... just, it goes down. It do go down, and then it go up. Like that. There's like a bit of a bump here. But like overall it's still like just only going up at this point. And then it like goes here. And then this top bit goes like down like that. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Like that. Just get rid of it. No mouth for you, Saito. You don't get to speak. You are being silenced. It goes,
Probably for the best.
That. We can, like, turn it a bit. Hey, so I've been rereading the Sword Art Online light novel for a video where I'm going through all the chapters and analyzing them in like a vlog style per chapter. And came up with a question. So Sword Art Online is a massive game project. It was the first of the VR MMO tech for the Nerve gear that was invented at the time by the same creator as Sword Art Online. The guy Akihiko Kayaba invented the Nerve gear, and then like months later Sword Art Online for the Nerve gear, because it was all part of his plan. Now he did this, and I said to myself, okay, but this game is massive. It is a very, you know, a lot of the graphics of it, the worlds, the environments, everything, there's a lot to it. As far as I know, dude is just the programmer. So, you know, where are the other people that were involved with the game? What happened to them? How did they react knowing that their work was used for that fucking murderous, heinous incident? Like, what happened with them? And I wondered that. And I thought to myself,
Dead.
like,
Part of the beta testing.
I thought well, the beta testers actually lived. There was no death in the beta testing. Because Kirito was one of the beta testers. That's why he's a beater. It's important to the lore. I thought to myself, like, okay, I understand. It's not like a huge problem that it's not brought up, because I know that's not the point of the series. So it's not like a Cinema Sins moment that it's not mentioned. But, you know, it's still a big, huge, massive incident that happens in the lore of the story. In the real world, everybody has a whole thing. You know, like thousands and thousands of families are affected by this incident. People have to be moved very carefully into hospitals so they don't die in the real world from technical difficulties trying to play the game. Because if they disconnect at all, the Nerve Gear set will fry their brains. So they have to move them to hospitals so that they can, like, be put on life support so that they can continue to play the game without dying from just technicalities. So I'm just like, okay, if I'm an artist that worked on this game, I'm going to feel like a fucking shitty person. I don't know if I'd want to show my portfolio related to that to anybody. Personally, I would be traumatized. It'd be a whole thing if my work was used like that. And so I was like, it'd be pretty cool if we ever heard about them. And then I read Chapter 3. By the way, this isn't actually explained definitively, as far as I know, anywhere. I could be wrong, but as far as I remember, this is never explained anywhere. Because I went to try to check the wiki for this information. I couldn't find it. Because the game company is called Argus, the company. But really, it's just Akihiko Kayaba that was, like, in charge of this. There's, like, 2 people that were involved with it that I know of. Akihiko Kayaba and an assistant he has. Another engineering assistant woman. So, like, as far as I know, both of them would just be the programmers. Or engineers. So I'm like, okay, how did we get all the art? So this bit in chapter 3 might explain it. This is when he's introducing himself to the crowd. And he says, "My name is Akihiko Kayaba. As of this moment, I am the only human being alive with control over this world." And I thought to myself, that's a pretty fucking specific way to say that. And so now I think the implication is that he fucking killed them all. I think the implication is that he killed everybody involved with the development of Sword Art Online. Again, don't think this is clarified anywhere. But I feel like that's a weird way to phrase that if you're just trying to say nobody else can can control the game except me. I feel like it's pretty weird to say I'm the only one alive that can do it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it's pretty fucking weird. So yeah, rip to them, I guess. Hello? What am I doing? Go. Something still feels awkward about his face. Maybe it's the nose bit I drew. Maybe I shouldn't draw the nose like that. Maybe I should just do it like... No, it's the eyes too. I think it's the eyes. I don't even think the nose was really a factor in this. I think it's just the eyes. I think it's more specifically the left side's eye. Oh, you know what? think it's like this. God damn it. Now, the mouth is... he looks too much like he's grinning. Also, wait, hold on, when I flip it. I mean, the eyes are still kind of... I guess overall they're better. A little bit. Maybe. The mouth we gotta fix, though. The mouth is a problem. He looks too much like he's grinning. And to fix this, we have to lower this bit here. He's gotta be, like, frustrated. He's frustrated. Angry. Maybe? Looks a little better, right? Oh god, the hair. Okay. Oh, I forgot this bit has to be here. The bit has to be there. Okay. Alright, so this can be thicker. Alright, alright, alright. What time is it? 1:17. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you know what we gotta do still? We gotta set up a basic raid message. I gotta train you guys to actually use that shit. I gotta train you guys. What should our raid message be, though? Merry Christmas? We just say Merry Christmas in the middle of July to random other people's streams.
Merry Crimbies.
Merry Crimbies. Okay. Oh, God.
Merry Christ.
Merry Christ. It's a little too religious. It's a little too religious. I must say.
Mary Chrysler.
Mary Chrysler. Oh boy. I think we're getting warmer. Oh god. I just looked at the preview of how his face looks on the stream view. He's looking rough. The face is looking rough. He is looking goofy.
Your tablet is slanted.
Yeah, I understand this.
Mary Chaplin.
Mary Chaplin.
Mary Chaplin.
I don't know how I feel about this. I guess it's better than going into random streams and saying Merry Christmas, maybe. But also, I don't actually have Chaplin associated with my, like, stream name.
My thought was also like a computer virus or SMTH.
A computer virus? I mean, for
like you've been infected or something.
I don't really know.
I don't know though. I just draw cute anime girls, man.
I thought that said I draw cute
Merry
anime
Christmas
girls.
EXE has activated.
Girls, men. As in like girls and man. Multiple girls, one man.
If you see something, clip something.
True.
Use the clip command to help catch all the great
Yeah,
parts
do that.
of the stream.
Merry Christmas.exe. I know for the icon that we can do. Okay, so other streamers, they have a version of the raid message which uses like
I'm
the channel
notoriously
emotes.
Actually really bad at drawing men.
Oh, damn.
I can draw twinks.
Base. Other streamers would do like an emote that's a part of the stream for those that are subscribed, so like subscriber emotes. Like, I don't actually think this is tied to subscribers though. I think that's tied to followers, which should be fine. But we're gonna want a general one too though, for people who aren't gonna recognize this, which I guess would just be Snowflake.
Snowflake.
I mean, because the two kind of emote markers that I'm using for me are
Snowflake hot beverage.
Hot beverage. I like that it calls it hot beverage. Even though the emote, to bring it up, you have to write coffee. But I like that specifies hot beverage, because I'm typically not drinking coffee. I would be drinking hot chocolate. So I'm glad that it specified hot beverage in the TTS.
There is no coffee.
That's true. Coffee's not real. It can't hurt you. This guy also doesn't need to be that far out. Goes like to here. It goes like that, but like better than how I did it. It goes like that, pretty much, but like a little better like that. That's looking decent. Yeah, so getting back to the discussion, because I kind of got quiet for a bit there, trying to focus on this, okay. Raid message. I do think it would be funny to just say Merry Christmas. Just in general. I do think it would be funny. Christmas. Just a week away. When they're confused, that's when you fall up and say, hey, it's just a week away. Got here so fast. And see how many people...
Bruh, I got an ad for the fucking United States Navy. On Twitch.
Are you enlisting?
Christmas is just a week away.
You enlisting? But also... Pretty sure they had, like, the military or Navy, like, just do streams on here before. I mean, they try to recruit people. They try to recruit the gamers.
They don't want me, I'm on SSRIs.
Listen. That happens.
And have a history of being hospitalized for being a danger to others.
Sounds perfect for the military.
You are the danger.
I am the danger. I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am.
My psychiatrist says I am. She sees I need to go to an emergency clinic. Which onsulty if it's to avoid a mandatory war draft, fuck it, I'll go to inpatient.
Fuck it.
But also I'd lose my job.
Stream elements. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Add new command. Raid. Shadow Legends. Okay, here's what we'll do.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage.
There you go.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. I'm always saying this. Always. I'm always saying this.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage.
Wait, should I just make it longer?
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage.
Should I put like multiple? Hold on, let me...
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage.
True. I'll put like 3. And see how it looks.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage. Okay, I need to put like... Oh, I'll have it alternate. And then one more to end it. Like that. And then move this over to this line. Whose line is it anyway? Gonna look like this. We go here. Great.
Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage Merry Christmas Snowflake Merry Christmas hot beverage Merry Christmas Snowflake.
True. So true. Alright, that'll confuse the fuck out of the people we raid. Now I just need you gamers to actually use this thing. When we go to raid people. I don't care if you leave afterwards, but we gotta say hi to them. Or at the very least, if you don't want to do the raid message, at the very least stick around for a few seconds after the raid, so that the view count doesn't go down to 1 viewer when we raid. I would appreciate it at least. Again, I don't care if you stick around. I don't even care if you send the raid message, although it'd be nice just to say hi to them. But at the very least, if you stick around long enough for it to not say I'm raiding with 1 viewer, that'll at least make things a little better. Even just lurking. I got... Oh, that's the other one, too. I gotta set up, like, a lurk message. Do I have a lurk message? Do I have a lurk?
Welcome, gamer. Thanks for lurking, Wolfborg.
Oh my god, I do. Okay. I have that already set up. Why do I say welcome, gamer, though? I don't know if you've been there. Hold on, let me correct it. Where is it? Lurk. I'm just gonna say thanks for lurking. There you go. Boom. That's good too. Oh, I forgot. We have the furry command, by the way. I forgot all about it. Alright, what's wrong with your face here? Probably the eyes. Probably the eyes are what's wrong. Or is it the face shape in general? What is the problem here? Is it the eyes? Are the eyes fucking with me? There you go. The fuck layer am I on? I'm on the mouth layer? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? What is your malfunction? It goes... You do go down. And then it goes, eh. And it goes, eh. Right? Something like that. It goes up high enough. And it goes, eh. Maybe not too far out. Like that. We'll swoop it in sooner. That. God damn it. I can't with this hair. I can't with hair. Hair was never meant to be drawn, depicted, nor cared for. You can't convince me otherwise. Hair is the spawn of Satan. Jesus Christ. It goes, eh. Eh. Then it goes, eh. 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 And then it goes, eh. Eh. Alright, do I fix the mouth again? Is the mouth the fucked up thing? No, you know what I think is the more fucked up thing? I think it's the chin. I think it's more out here. For him, at least. It's more out here. I think that's a massive improvement. And then it actually goes upwards here a bit more, too. Which also would push this upwards, like here. Still a bit slanted, not as much, though. And also not nearly as high up. Like that. Which I believe... Yeah, I believe it extends the ear outwards more. Ear goes like down, extended, and then up. like that. I believe it is something like that for his ear. And then the hair, this hair, part of the hair at least, goes like pretty much all the way down to the bottom of the ear, and it goes sharply back up. That. And then when it gets like higher up is when it turns inwards. But like essentially this bit just covers all of the ear connection bits, so I don't have to worry about that. I had it before. Basically. And then check it. Alright, now I have to fix the mouth still. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Try it again. We do. Ready? Are you ready for this? You ready for the perfect mouth? That feels weird to say, actually. I should stop. Just in general, I should stop. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind over this. Look. We're gonna study this now. Okay? Look at this shit. Ready? Look at this guy. Okay? This loser here. Apply your transformation. Look
Art
at him.
fight's over in 2 days and I have another revenge I need to finish first.
Oh boy. I believe in you. Watch. Enhance. Okay. You see him? Have you seen this man?
Brew,
Now
what
you
if
have.
I started drawing familiar of zero screen caps in my style? That'd be so cool and unique and original.
I feel sarcasm in this. I feel sarcasm. How come this works? Why does this work? Is it the nature of like the more angular thing? Is it like, how come this feels like it works? You do this, 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 this. Almost like a square. But it's like curved inwards. And then it's like See, no, that feels like he's grinning. We don't need him to be grinning. Is there something else that's making it feel like he's grinning? I feel like it's just... Maybe it's just the... angle. Yeah, there we go. I think that's nicer. Oh, maybe it's also just the lines inwards. If it's down like that, too much. You're not grinning. You are frustrated. You are mad. You want to kill the person in front of you.
You want to kill Geesh.
Who doesn't? We gotta make sure this isn't like squared. It has to be rounded here. If it's not rounded, it feels like he's grinning more. And then here it has to jut a little bit that way, but it also has to be rounded. There we go. That seems and feels a little better. Just a little better. All right. All right, let's clean up some of this other stuff a bit. Okay. Alright, it's almost 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Okay. Oh. Oh. This has to be... Oh yeah, I corrected it too much. It's supposed to be like angled like this. Far more. You're essentially not supposed to see the transition here that happens from the arm beginning bit. I don't know how to describe what I'm describing, but you'll understand, okay? You'll understand everything soon enough. They all will. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of right now. I'm thinking of the actor that plays, was it Shane on The Walking Dead?
A hot beverage.
I mean, a hot beverage would be a nice hot chocolate. That'd be nice too. But also, it's the middle of summer, it's fucking hot, so maybe not. I'm thinking about the guy who plays Shane from The Walking Dead. What's his name? John Bernthal or something like that? He's just fucking good. He's just amazing in, I think, everything I've seen him play. I was thinking about him because we went to see Fantastic Four earlier today, and they were playing the trailer for The Odyssey, and he's like in the trailer doing this like his usual kind of thing of like powerful, I'm controlling the conversation, I'm right, let me tell you what's what, when like he's just trying to spit like I don't know, real facts that everybody else would agree with. It's like reasonable type deal. But like you also get the sense that he's just an arrogant asshole as he says these things, and he's just great at doing that.
Are we getting a movie adaptation of The Odyssey?
Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we are. It looks
or
kind
like
of cool.
some weird Hollywood version.
I don't understand what the I don't understand what the difference would be. Are you saying are we getting a good adaptation or a bad adaptation? Is that what you're asking for? Because I would have no idea until it actually comes out.
Yet I guess that's my question, lol.
I don't know, it looks cool, but
does it look like it'll be good?
They don't show too much in the trailer, but they make the trailer seem like a very, very cool tone with it. So I don't know. In my experience, when movies are doing stuff the way that they did it for the trailer, usually a good sign. If they're like not showing too much of it, and the bits that they are showing of it are like very intense and cool. Because like the trailers for it are usually very short and very vague. And you're just hearing him go on his speech.
Does he play Odysseus? The
He
actor
does not.
you like?
No, he does not. He's doing a speech in the trailer about all the stories people have about him. Like, everybody's got a story about him. You have a story about him? Some say he's rich. Some say he's poor. Some say he died. Some say he's imprisoned. What say you? What happened to him? And the other guy goes like, imprisoned. Ah, not imprisoned. Who can imprison a man like that? Things like that.
Is Odysseus the one that gouged his eyes out with needles?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know much about the Odyssey. I saw some other movie that was, I guess, related to the Odyssey earlier this year. I knew nothing about it, but I went to see it with my uncle, and he knew about the Odyssey. And the movie we saw was about when he returned home.
No,
when he
that
finally
was Oedipus, hence the Oedipus complex.
Oh, okay.
I always mix those two up.
I see. And the movie we saw at some point was a completely different movie than the one that's being hyped now. And it was about when he returned home, which my uncle was kind of disappointed with because he apparently really liked the whole journey that he had to go on to go back home. But this is more so a story about like the part afterwards when he did eventually go home. It was pretty interesting though, but it was kind of not much. It was like, alright. Also, I don't know if anybody knew that it was actually in theaters at the time, so... Whereas I'm hearing so many people getting hyped for the Odyssey movie. The guy that I liked from that, he also plays one of the characters in The Accountant, that movie. Which, The Accountant 2 came out recently, which was not a sequel. It was not a movie I ever thought needed a sequel. But it's pretty good, actually. Especially his role in it was pretty good, too. It's a pretty good movie, actually, all things considered. It's
My
not a
mom
very
likes
memorable
those.
movie, but it's pretty good. Yeah, your mom likes those? Okay, nice. I did not expect it to get a sequel, but it did. They made his character, who's like a very tough dude. They made him like a cat dad, and it's very cute. I think he spends most of the movie arguing with his wife on the phone about giving him more time with a dog that they have. Which is very cute.
I can't say much about movies. The last one I saw was the live-action How to Train Your Dragon and I thought it was very mid.
Damn. You know what I haven't actually gotten to? Is intimidating. The fingers. Like knuckles. I guess it's a little easier. Because he's just gripping the thing. One, two, three, four. Okay. Need to not have an extra finger there. because the thumb would be around the other way, right? I need to have him not have 6 fingers. That would be ideal. I don't remember him having 6 fingers in the anime, at least. Could be wrong, though.
Stanford Pines AHH moment.
True. Now this one, it goes all the way through, but it's got the angled bits. Like that. Like so. Well, let's spread out a bit more. That. Something like this, right? We'll go with that. We'll go with God. Makes it look like he's supposed to... We just have to extend this downwards more. That's... Mayhaps.
I have an OC I made based off of Sato's abilities and title as the right hand of God, and she is now involved in not one, but 2 other stories beyond the one she was originally designed for.
Behaste. As God intended with anything related to Familiar of Zero. This is how Isekai was born. By making Familiar of Zero fanfiction, but changing the characters' names.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone.
Don't worry. My lips are sealed. Nobody will ever figure it out.
I think it's written on her character page, let me see.
Alright. Let's do this. Cool.
Nah, I just briefly mention it, I guess.
You can always just write it on the page. Unless we do want to keep it a secret. See if people figure it out.
Inspiration. The goal I wanted to accomplish was to make a character that could beat Gaku, but still had weaknesses.
Gaku.
I pulled inspiration from Yang's ability in
I'm
Rooster
sorry, I'm
Teeth as
still
Ruby,
hung up on
and planned
Gaku.
to implement it to some extent into an ability web similar to that from the comic Unordinary.
Okay,
Kalos'
but
implementation into a story, however, is heavily inspired by Sato Hiraga from the Familiar of Zero, who was the right hand of God. Gaku is crazy.
That's a excellent argument, but unfortunately, Gaku.
Gaku.
Gaku. Alright, clean him out. Goku. Alright, let's take a look at him. He's looking cleaner. Let's clean up this bit. And then we're gonna do some colors. Alright, cool. Now clean up the pants bit here a little bit. And then we will begin the coloring process. Number 15. Number 15. Saitama. Not Saitama. Saito. What's his last name? Isaragi? Hiraga.
Hiraga. Sorry. I was thinking about Gaku again.
Aren't we always thinking of Gaku? I can just erase that bit, right? I feel like it still needs something here, though. Just... maybe like that, and then that's good. Maybe it's too far apart. I don't know. I think he's fine. I'm not gonna lose my mind on it. We gotta color him, okay, before the night fucking ends. Okay, maybe I'll adjust the hair a little. I'll clean the hair a little bit is what I mean. We also have a lot of debris around this guy. I feel like it might have been faster if I had just done a new line art layer. But also, every time I do it lately, when I do a line art layer, it just ends up looking worse. So I do this instead. I don't know why it keeps happening. Eventually I will fix that. Whoa, more ads. Oh boy. Enjoy the Navy recruitment videos. This guy. Nope, this guy. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think we've cleaned him up enough. Now let's do some coloring. Alright, let's give him... Actually, first let's do our quirky little thing here. Actually, can I make this process a little easier? I do like the wand tool outside of the lines and then invert it. We do a quirky little... Oh god. Alright, that's fine. Overall, it makes it quicker.
Oh damn, I told you my boss/supervisor has a Nikaido tattoo on his thigh right.
Yeah, oh damn. I think you mentioned it in one of the chats. That's fucking insane. Alright, now we clip. Okay.
Yet I got to see it on Friday cause he was wearing shorts and it looks sick as fuck. It's her in her partially transformed devil form, so with the overalls on, and something about the art style just lends itself so well to tattoo work.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I feel like this has to be much darker. At least more of this. Yeah, like, no, that's too purple. Wait, why is it? Oh, not clipped. Okay. I was like, why the hell is it going beyond the area? What the hell, man? Okay. New layer. Flip. Okay. This is gonna be the hair. Just like this. Be like lighter. Very slightly lighter. Like this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's get some white in there now. Alright, now for the hoodie. Oh, I'm missing a thing. I have to add the line for there to specify when the white starts. Supposed to go like here and then here. I'm missing the line for it though. I gotta add that in. Okay. And then he's got white down here. Got like white outlines. Right? Something like that. Go. Here. And there, and he had... Oh, there's also a bit. I didn't draw the line for it, though, but I can add it in. Supposed to be like a bit there. Kind of looks like there's supposed to be a bit like here, too, but I don't know what it indicates. I don't know what it indicates.
Late Night Wolf stream Abra 1 Peak 2.
Hello, Bobo. We've been going for 5 hours now. Holy shit. I mean, I would have been staying up this late doing art anyways. I finally did an art stream after ages of us doing games. Because I was like... I went to go see the Fantastic Four movie, and I knew it wouldn't be back until 9. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to start a game that late. I was like, let me do art. How have you been doing, Obobo? How you doing tonight? Do you know who this is? Do you know what we're drawing right now? Well, coloring now, but you get the gist. Wait, is this the... Wait, which layer are we on? Oh my god, we're in the white layer. And the white layer wasn't clicked
Sato
before.
right.
Yes, it is Saito.
I'd for his name but zero no Tsukaima. Yada.
Is it... How did it say it? Did it say it right? Hold on. Let me find the... Where's my TTS page? Right here, right here.
I'd for his name but zero no Tsukaima. Zero no Tsukima. Or Tsukaima.
Oh god. Oh, we found out how it pronounces... We found out how it pronounces Goku. We found that out.
Gaku.
What was the other one? We heard another wild thing for how... Oh yeah, mechas. Write mechas in the chat. Vegeta.
Mecha.
Mechas. I love mechas.
Mecha is Mechasuki.
True. True. This one's gotta be darker. Why? Oh, you not... You must not be actually... Go. All better. Okay. Alright, now we also have to color in this thing, which is like brown? I also fucked up one of the lines on it, didn't finish it. That's fine. Fix it in post. Oh, did I never fix this thing? I never fix this bit. God damn it. Too late now. We gotta go bald. We gotta go bald, gamers. It's over.
Happens.
Yeah. All right, and your eyes. Your eyes are like gray, but like lighter gray, like silver, right? This is him, right? This is basically him IRL. All right. That bit is basically set up. There's a couple small details I have to fix that I already can tell. First of which is this. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, actually, now that I've zoomed in, I'm noticing. Oh my god, you are a mess. What a mess. Let's clean you up. Let's clean you up, baby. BB. I want my BB. Ideally, I want to finish this within like an hour from now. I want to correct this. I want to correct some of the bits that I need to here. And then we will do some shading memes. I want to also add the background. The background and the reference image is like a sky, so I want to do that. I think it's been a bit since I did like shading. I've been mostly doing like sketches lately, I think. The last time I did one, I was very happy with the result. Let me show it. I think it was... Oh, well, technically the last time I did it, it was the Bloom one. Let me show the Bloom art. Oh, it's already just there. I like how the shading... or whatever you call this, rendering shading, I forget which one it is. I like how in general it kind of came out. I feel like parts of the face are throwing it off for me though. Also, I realized afterwards I put these lines for the hat in the wrong direction. That's not the way those hats work. They go the other way. I didn't realize that until afterwards though. I mean, everything else I kind of like about how it turned out. Something about the face is still a little weird for me, though. Don't know what it is. And then... Oh yeah, I never actually posted this, because I think there was bits I was going to finish up. This is the finalized, because I had a first version. This is the version I submitted in time for the Kudo board. And then this is a revised version I did afterwards. And this was a fixed version of that, which I like. I felt like there was more I could have done, though. But I wasn't sure what more I should do. And then I forgot to post this. I should post this, actually. But the one that I wanted to highlight, really, was this one, this Asuka. Look at this shit. I like how well it came out. I like how I did the background bit. I don't remember how I did the background bit, but I like it. I don't remember how I did it, though. I think I remember how I did the hair stuff. So I'll probably try to replicate that with Saito. Yeah, we're gonna have to do corrections for the colors. See, here's my problem, okay? I do this bit, I do for the coloring, I do the one layer that's gray in that one area, so I know no matter what I do, we're gonna be staying within the lines I've established, for the most part. And then I do a layer for each of the different colors, right? Because supposedly it's good practice with that. But then, I'm like, when I have to go back, if I have to go back and correct things like this later, I'm like, I don't want to click through a million fucking layers to fix all this shit, so I end up just making one layer above all of those that's just like a correction layer. And I just do it all from there. And I don't know if that's a good way to do that. But it is the way that I've done it.
Alright, Imajet.
Ah.
I finished all the art I needed to get done and I'm tired.
Alright. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. And I will talk to you later. Stay safe.
LOL, sorry. Have a good rest of your night.
Thank you, you too. I don't have a stream planned for tomorrow. We got book club Thursday. Friday, I'm playing Sonic Heroes. And then Saturday is Girls' Last Tour. Okay. Why are you like this?
Fuse Hunter just raided the channel with 6 viewers, PogChamp.
Oh my god. Fuse, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, gamers. Hold on, let's do / shout out Fuse Hunter. We're gonna try a brand new shout out command. Oh my god, it just works.
Fuse who rotate Tanuki, Fuse who rotate Tanuki, Fuse who rotate Tanuki, Fuse who rotate Tanuki.
Entering my chat and immediately rotating the Tanuki? That's kind of fucked up. I wouldn't take that sitting down if I were you, Opable. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a fighting emote. It's on site, you see that emote.
Hell yeah, brother.
Tanuki. You're playing Bravely Defaults. Sweet. Is that the one I played before? I think I played... No, I played Octopath Traveler before. I forget. Is that related to Bravely Default?
My message got ignored by it, LMAO.
Your message got ignored?
Look, Tanuki was doing flips today. It's justified.
You're doing flips? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I was playing Tanuki game.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember that you posted
BMX
about that.
Tricks.
I remember you posted about it. And I was at the movies at the time. And then immediately when I came home from the movies, I started streaming. And now it's been 5.5 hours. I forget, do you post
Octopath
VODs for your streams
anywhere?
anywhere?
Devs, I believe.
Oh, it's by the same devs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I played a bit of Octopath Traveler. I didn't beat it. I have a hard time... I've started quite many JRPGs. Very few have I actually finished.
But otherwise, they're separate.
Okay.
Yeah, they are on YouTube.
They're on YouTube? Okay, hell yeah.
Honestly, I feel that.
It's a lot, okay? I've forced myself, made sure we finished Chrono Trigger. I did, unfortunately, before realizing just the scope of it, when I first got back into streaming more regularly last summer, we started Persona 3 Reload, which is a fun time, but also it's very fucking long, and I have to continue it. So I've already committed myself to having to finish that. I want to play Jade Cocoon at some point soon, too. I want to play Jade Cocoon and Suikoden 3, Valkyrie Profile 2.
My heart goes out to any soul streaming Persona.
Persona!
When it's not their day job.
Listen, I'll get through it. I believe in myself. There's so many games I want to play in so little time. This week was kind of awkward to plan streams. I did just chatting stream yesterday because I pretty much only had 2 hours to stream because I wanted to be there for the Ava stream or the Ava watch party. And then today I went to see Fantastic Four and I didn't come back till 9. I didn't want to start a game that late. But art, I knew I would be going until like 3 a.m. doing that anyway, so I was like, fuck it, let's just do that. We're trying to fix up our Saito a bit, and then we'll fix up the colors a bit, and then we'll start trying to make them look nicer with some shading memes. And then we'll try to do a nice background for him. Nice cloudy background. Alright, let us begin the process of fixing some of the colors here. First of all, we'll get rid of all the overflow memes. Oh, by the way, for those who have been keeping up with the news, the new PNG tuber is done. It's ready. I have it. I just have not started using it yet. Because I wasn't sure how I wanted to reveal it. If I want to just put it on, or if I should plan a more special thing around it. And I think I decided I want to do a special thing around it. I think originally, I kind of wanted to reveal it during the draw pile stream. We do it like before the draw pile stream, and then we jump into the draw pile stream. That way we like it's a special event along with that. But I'm not exactly sure when we'll be doing that. It might be in like 2 weekends maybe, but that I don't even know if that's too soon or whatever. Because I have potential plans with relatives soon, and I don't know if that's going to interfere with that. But I don't know. But I kind of want to use the opportunity to sort of practice, like a little mini practice for when we do the live 2D debut. I've never done a debut before. And the live 2D model is going to be ready. Hopefully ready by sometime in November. But I probably wouldn't actually debut until like December or January for the live 2D thing. But I have no earthly idea yet. I don't know how this shit works, and it gets me nervous, okay? It's expensive, too. The PNG tuber model is not very expensive. But it's by the same artist that did my current one.
25?
Ideally, I wanted it to be in December because of Christmas. I don't know if that's doable, because we're most likely going to have guests staying over at the time. And that's gonna fuck with that. So, more likely, it would be in January at least, so that at least it's still in winter. But I don't know. Here's another question, too. VTubers tend to give their like models or like characters or whatever a birthday. Do people typically give them their own birthday? Because I'm trying to think of what to do with my character, because I want him to be Christmas themed, and mine is December 16th. I could just give him Christmas as his birthday, but that feels weird. I don't know. And I don't know what other date to give him other than my own if I'm not doing Christmas. I don't know what other date to give him if I were to do something like that.
That's pretty normal, I think.
It's pretty normal to give them your own birthday, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So much to consider with this stuff, man. So much.
I usually make my OC's birthdays the day I started working on them.
Oh, that's fair. And that makes sense. My mouse is dying. Too bad.
Technically Obero's birthday is October 1st, but I just celebrate it on Tanuki Day 'cause I can.
Yeah, see, things like that. Like, I'm pretty sure... is Takako's character's birthday supposed to be on Maid Day? Or is that a different one? I know Digi said her character's birthday to be the same as the day she got, had a surgery. I think it was for a tumor removal. Or something like that. Something along those lines. That one's like more
Takako's
personal.
is on Maid Day yet.
Yeah, that one's on Maid Day, which makes sense. Wait, wait, hold on. How did the TTS just say that?
Takako.
Takako.
Takamura Takako.
I don't know why. Something about how I pronounce that. Takamura.
Takamura Takako.
Takamura. I don't know. Wait.
Ruraika Kumaran. Takoyaki Tamago. Tamago. Take a number title loan.
True. Wait.
Hat. DG_shell.
True. Wait, didn't it pronounce Obero's name fucked up too? I don't remember if it pronounced Obero's name right.
Okay, wife duty calls. You guys have a good one. Obero 1 salute.
Alright, Obero 1 salute.
Blaze fuse.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Have fun. Stay safe. Have a wonderful time. Alright, I think I fixed up the outline stuff plenty. And now we're just going to do a correction layer to fix things. I can't be bothered to go to every single fucking layer. I will lose my mind. Are you serious? Fucking God. I can't with this. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so that's good. That's good. Sword's a bit messy towards the hilt, but whatever. Maybe I'll fix it, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. There's a bunch of the line art that I should fix, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. We gotta make progress on other parts, okay? Listen, with the right coloring and shading, nobody will even care to look at the messed up parts and notice that they're there, okay? We will fix things through our own aesthetic alone. We don't need to actually properly fix anything. Just a little sleight of hand. Prestige, okay? Yeah, give him the prestige.
The prestige.
Ah, you tried to fuck it up.
Ah.
You tried. You tried, but I got it right. What you really should have done was tried writing the prestige and seeing if it fucks it up, because it probably does. Honestly, it probably.
Prestige. No.
That's what you get. That's
Not
what you
like
get.
This.
That's what you get. By the way, this one also fell down. Look at her. Wait, I shouldn't be doing this on this layer. This is like me correcting things on this layer. I should be doing this on a different layer. All right, you know what? Tired of this music. I've been listening to it on loop for hours. I'm putting on my Spotify, the Mahjong playlist I was using for when we were playing Mahjong. And if YouTube gets mad at those sections, I can just take out the music for when it happens. Or not. I don't really care. I need some good tunes here. There we go. Is it playing? It's playing through the stream, right? Yeah, it is. Right? No? Oh my god, it's not. I don't have that. Wait, do I have it in here? I do have it in here. How come it's not playing? I have to fix it, I think. Or is it this one? Wait, if I don't have anything playing, can I select it and it will be the proper thing? It just says Spotify Premium. There we go. Okay, I should stop doing this bit for now. The shading bit there. I have to keep fixing the existing colors before I do that. I still have to clean up a bunch of areas. It's okay, again, we distract them. See, level 1 of my correction steps is this kind of layer. Where it's just all of the correction colors combined on one layer above all the others. Not great, but whatever. It's still clipped in. So, you know, what's the worst that can happen? And then the other layer of it is a correction layer above all of that, which is not clipping, and it is even above the line art, so I can manually correct everything at the highest level, and if something is fucked there, then everything falls apart. But it won't be fucked there, okay? That's what the correction layer is for. It will fix everything. We pray. This bit's all fucked. I'll fix it later. Later is now. Let's fix a couple more things.
Wait, what's that noise? Whitey Cracker, are those zombies?
No, different song. For now. We'll go with this one, yeah. This works. So these lines, they go up to here, and they don't go beyond that. And then we'll fix the colors for that later. Okay. Alright, let's clean up a whole bunch of fucked up areas here. These are on that's on a different layer? Are you fucking serious? Are you serious with these? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is on this layer? Dude. Nothing is on this layer, apparently. Oh yeah, I can erase these lines here too. Don't need these lines anymore. Because we have the technology to shade things properly, okay? What are these other layers that are fucked up and evil here? What about you? There you go. Clean you up. Wipe that shit off. How about this layer? There you go. is happening with all this? What is happening here? Are you like... Are you ill? Okay, and now we go back up here. Is it this layer? Looks like it's this layer. Erase, erase. You're not on this layer? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Thank you. Christ. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? You're staying there. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. We gotta fix some colors here. Also, I gotta fix the eyes. Which one's the eyes? This one? Yeah, you really gotta get cleaned up here. I don't know what I was thinking. You are a mess. Goes this. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Nice try, 2 times. How you miss like this? It's low tide, cut ties, threads all on my wrist. I'm tricked up, no fun. Catch sweat in my fist. Pick it up, got the 20 with that lifestyle. Couple bucks in my pocket, make it worthwhile. Any up all my chips, yeah. Guess we got one thing through. Looking back on the timeline, been it for a while. It's the question. I don't got a lot, but my best friends. I'ma make a knot out of loose ends. I spend all my time on the back beach. What's up?
The fuck? There you go. What? Okay, it keeps switching me to the wrong thing. It's C. I'm supposed to press C. There. I kept pressing X by accident. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Alright. Let's fix some colors here, I think. That was this layer, okay. What the fuck happened there? All right. Stats. Alright, what else do we have to correct? I think most of it was like up here. Okay. Oh, the more I look, the more I find something so messed up that I have to stop to correct. And the more I do this, the longer it will take for us to get to shading it, making him nicer. But it's important. Again, should I have just done a new line art layer instead? And just made that nicer without going back and correcting everything? Maybe. But every time I've done that recently, it has looked worse. So, I don't know. Does it take me far longer? Maybe. But we get there eventually. Like, look at all this. You expect me to just leave that like this? Okay. Oh my god. This looks so much longer, but I can fix this. Because this is supposed to actually have stuff over here. Okay, I couldn't fully fix it. could be worse. Apparently they only have the one line. I mean, they could have more, though. It looks like it's supposed to be some kind of symbol, but I don't recognize the symbol, so we're just going to do the lines. I'm not going to worry about that too much. I just wanted to correct that big issue. Now we can clean this up a bit. The hands, we probably kind of want to leave them a little messy because they just don't look good. If we leave it a little messy, it will look as if they will be distracted from the fingers looking fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that's a problem. Like, this one being there is not a problem, but this bit cannot be there, if that is the case. One, two, three, four. And this is actually... Okay, so that's a problem. Okay. The way he has it in it, this hand essentially wraps here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go into the next hand, which goes here and then around. Alright, so that's how you do it. Okay, so it's more like this, and then more to the sleeve. Okay. That is how we do it. Alright, so that's the better way to handle that. Alright, we can't be correcting on 8. We can't do that. Have to get quicker with this. Okay, that's fixed. Or not. Now that's fixed. Okay, colors. Okay, here. Let's do this.
messages, what it means to want you 1,000 miles away. She don't like it when I talk to her friends, but I'm in love with the best one. Blue hair and her bangs won't quit. I know it's a future investment. I love it when we talk down low. Turn the lights out in Tokyo. Hip to the scene and I may dream cool. But where do I go?
Subliminal notes don't pull the wool on my eyes, so my guys already deposed. Dispose of dudes that think they're bad, but know my flows like a Karate Kid pose. Suppose I'm beat, see the feet, get a kick to the nose. Got a crew in brew, gonna break your bones. And my man Connor said light your clothes, take your soda, bitch. I got 100 clones that'll slash you in a flash and bash your dome. Fuck your muscle bound dumb fucks. We got Macabishies, pack your silly, fuck the nunchucks. You on a mission, but you're sitting like some dumb ducks. Got your man and your plan is coming unstuck. Cut your press with a samurai sword, don't give a fuck. Bush, Reagan, afford. Unleash my hordes of warrior lords. Hear the banzai as I hit record. Rampant ninja-related crimes with rampant ninja-aided rhymes. I got attack dogs that will beat you back. Feed the pack your testes for a snack. You try to jump, punch, duck, and kick, but your quickest move ain't quick enough to hit. So quit, motherfucker, you ain't legit. Just an Anglo, C-Spangled stars and shit. Don't trip, confuse who's the good guys. President's a punk and the motherfucker should die. Save your skin and don't make us murder. It sure ain't worth it for a burger, huh?
Damn. Hey, Blade. You ready?
Hell yeah, man. Let's go get these motherfuckers right now, dude.
Say for the president. Bad dudes. Block spinning kicks. We bad dudes. Swinging nunchucks. We bad dudes. Blatant striker. Bad dudes. Drinking a pop. Bad dudes. Using power punches. Bad dudes. Stabbing with daggers. Bad dudes. Blatant striker. Bad dudes.
If I am bad enough to save the president from ninjas, my name is Blade and I can rock a fade. You can see my face on the title picture. Blue motherfuckers get smothered with a left hook. I look, you took too long, better get a great bitch to hit with a nice switch. Get out the way, cause the face is gonna put my foot on it. Going, I'm on, let me get my power up, extend my time, find some life and four thugs. Jump out of big truck, spin and kick, jump, kick, jump, bitch, so jump, descent. Minute to the big boss corner. Oh god, it's a fire breather. Get him in a minute and I whip him like a bitch, cause I'm wearing my black wife beater. Check my meter and I'm half full, baffled, and a fat fuck, that's what got his ass cut, cause I pass punch, dash up, down up, uppercut, kneel down, punch, nudge, back up, fire coming, I duck, reload, I go over his dome. It's on in his ass like a man pawn, grandpa in Panama with his Niagara on. Could it be as dead as you? I'm nuts like a cashew, pass you to the next life. I'm right and strike like a trip breaker out, visualize TYT fucked up the fight. Fighting on the sim, I go in 85, one way down the interstate. Red dude, give me nunchucks, that what's up in my clutch, you ain't fucking with Blade.
Say for the president. Bad dudes. Launch spinning kicks. We bad dudes. Swinging nunchucks. We bad dudes. Blatant striker. Bad dudes. Drinking a pop. Bad dudes. Using power punches. Bad dudes. Stabbing with daggers. Bad dudes. Blatant striker. Bad dudes. Black, white beater and cargo pants on top of a semi trying to advance. Charging up and releasing my power. Picking up nunchucks and now devour multiple cans of pop I see. So the person's becoming abductee. Slicing with daggers, you talking to me? Colorful ninja become all by P. Striker's a name and I'm highly acclaimed. This isn't a game, but I one and the same. Blake on my back when I start to attack. Took care of Cardinal and that was my turn to crack. Skulls and two ninja blue attacking. Weapon drawing, that was time for some action. Dodging shurikens, the main attraction to me and Blake. Breaking up the faction. Not really a fan of Commander in Chief, but hey, we're getting paid, so it's quite a relief. Jumping over stars so I can release a couple power punches and they can decease. Now that we're gone, all the kin be seen as a midget. Hopping on the trampoline with sharp claws coming straight at me. Oh shit, I'm fighting Wolverine. Not getting off the truck, I'll keep charging up, hitting him in the face so he gets stuck. A couple of minutes, my mission is through. He's laying on the ground, didn't even have a clue. Soft to the suit, we're almost there. Replicating ninja, but I don't care. Sonic boom punch got me laying everywhere, so never fear. The bad dudes are here. Say for the president. Bad dudes. Launch spinning kicks. We bad dudes. Swinging nunchucks. We bad dudes. Blatant striker. Bad dudes. Drinking a pop. Bad dudes. Using power punches. Bad dudes. Stabbing with daggers. Bad dudes. Blatant striker. Bad dudes. I'm bad.
No, I have no time for squabbles. I must end you.
We did it. Let's wrap this up. Beautiful. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming. I'm going to bed. Good night, gamers.